How's it going? How is my flower heart? It is, it's quite half-assed at the moment. I'm still waiting on my minor figures to come in, so we are using Califia Farms. Not too proficient in the latte art with that one. Yo, what's up, Ithrak? How's it going? Oh, and Ruminative. How's it going? We need to, wow, almost level 2 hype train while I was, making my liquid golds. Dude, I need this today. Cheers, whoever else is drinking coffee with me at 6:30 or later. You're a legend. If you guys noticed, I was using bean. Dude, it is freaking toasty in here. Woo! I was using beans out of a baggie because I ran out of coffee, and I was like digging through all my stuff, and I found a baggie of beans. I have no idea how old they are. They've got, I don't even want to know, but hopefully there's some caffeine left in them. That's the worst when you run out of coffee. About to get one, but a special one? A special what? Topra? How big is the cup? It's pretty small. I would say it's like a solid, depends how you make them, small, solid like cappuccino, potentially cortado cup. Or maybe I'm just like The Rock and I have big hands. Alright, let's catch up with chat. Yo, what up, Darian and Raz in the building? Let's go, buds. And Julian, what a special surprise. Dinner with Sam and Tony, and you either Tuesday or Wednesday night, up to y'all. Wow, are you guys making dinner plans without me? Yo, we got Godream in the building. Let's go, bud. Hello, good day, everyone. Yo, what's up, Cuervo? Speaking of, whew, dude, I honestly feel like I don't really get hungover, but I was a little hungover after last stream. I think it was because I was drinking soju throughout the entire stream, and I didn't have dinner. So the next day, I was a little at work. I'm like, why do I feel like I got like decent sleep, but why do I feel super tired right now? And then I realized I was like, oh, maybe it was from the drinking. So you could cosplay as Gyoran just by putting on some glasses. Who's that? Oh, the other streamer? I was reading Garen from freaking Legal, or he was League of Legends, right? Yeah. How is the design for the NRD portafilter going? Dude, that'd be sick. I could definitely design a portafilter handle. And we got Kyazo with the tier 1 for 9 months. Let's go, bud. You didn't purge the wand. Yeah, it auto does it. That's why, like, whenever you guys see me make the coffee, I like, as soon as it stops steaming, there's like 3 seconds until it auto purges. So like once I finish steaming, I gotta like run over and get my towel so it purges into the towel instead of like all over the counter. So whenever you see me grab that towel, when I clean it, it's purging at the same time. Almost 1 year dating, I mean following. Yo, what up, HP Desk Chat? How's it going? Tier 1 for 10 months, dude. That's crazy. And we got Zekin in the house. Moon Operator, dude, it's been a minute. Gyorn is a handsome man and you guys have similar faces. Yo, now I need to use the Google. Gyorn Twitch? Is that what I'm doing? Up this way. Oh, that's funny. From like a far out perspective, I could see that. Like when we're looking down, it definitely looks like it could be the same person. That's funny. Yes, League. Okay, thought so. Topra. Yes, Topra. This is kind of a precursor to something I have to display next week. But I was testing this out, figure I would give it a whack. He's a big Topra fan. Dude, then he would be stoked for what the XRFs, plural, that I'm going to debut next week. I purged once the towel there and burnt my hand. Dude, yeah, if you don't have enough like cloth padded up and you purge, it'll go straight through it and burn yourself. Plural. XRFs. How many words per minute do you type on Topra? Dude, I'm quick on Topra. Yo, pseudo 915. Random, gem, mineral, collection, redemption. I got you. Dude, you guys are like I would say I'm running out of minerals at this point, but I have so many more to show. That's Uncut Gems. Hey Ryan, nice cup rubber you have there. Right, nice cup rubber you have on your desk there. Are you referring to this, sir? Is this 87U modded? I think. Type's nice. Dude, this thing types nice. It's definitely modded to this extent that I have a USB mini plug-in into it. I honestly don't know much about toppers, but apparently it looks like this is meant to have a fixed cable. So I think that'd be considered a mod. Sandizzle. Yo, what's up? Sandizzle. You know, some people call Sandy Sandizzle. Topper. Did Sandy make a new account? That's what I'm wondering. No, Sandy's at the gym right now, where I have been like banished from. Or maybe I've banished the gym, I don't know. But yeah, check out this sweet. Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh, custom CNC'd right there. Hello. Look, oh my goodness. Custom CNC'd. That's one of the tightest tolerances I ever did see. Looks pretty good. Yeah. Looks really, oh my. Oh god. Oh god. Not even micro mini USB. When is Kaze running? Yo, what's up, Teja? Dude, I was watching your stream while I was working at work. And then I got home and you were still streaming. And I thought, man, this guy's streaming forever. But you're just doing a work stream. So it made sense. Let's go, bud. Dude, when are you building your Kaze is the better question. How about this? I'll run Kaze when you build yours. Yeah, act normal, act normal. My name is Jim. Oh, bet. Dude. Let's go, bud. I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. Dude, usually I like kind of try to BS for like an hour and a half before we get to the build. But maybe we should like do a sick unboxing and then BS for like an hour. That way all the new raiders to my channel don't think this is a just chatting. Because most of the time it turns into a just chatting. Need that Teja XRF strip. Yo, yes. Dude, I've seen Teja's Norbauer boards. He's a pretty big Topper fan. But, alright, so I believe this one's modded, as you can see by this. Hey, Teja, do you think, do you approve of this tolerance here? Is that pretty good? Alright, anyways. Pretty low USB port. I was gonna wait till next week. Actually, no. I have two XRFs, but because Teja's here, Zondat, is that alright if I show them now? I'm not gonna do a typing test. I'll wait till next week and we'll do the XRF stream. But I feel like now is a prime opportunity because I know Teja's a big Topper fan. Alright, so we do have a, this is just a Realforce. It is obviously modded, clearly. But I believe it's also kind of lubed. This one sounds pretty good. But let me show you kind of a little upgrade for this bad boy. I did just get Shoko in, which this set, when it first ran, I wanted so badly. And aftermarket prices were absolutely absurd. So I'm super happy that they did another run of it. And it looks even better in person. So I'll be showing that on stream. I did get this from Daily Clack. So kind of crazy. Like Daily Clack has this in stock, or at least they did. I don't know, it might still be in stock, which I was super surprised by. But Shoko looks so good. Fatty is an absolute legend. I'll show Topra, or dude, I keep calling it Topra. Shoko. Teja's got me all flustered. Dude, these things are so freaking heavy. Yo, what a flex with the tier 2 for 13 months. What a flex. Let's go, bud. All right. I pick up Shoko as well. Do you pick it up and put it down? First off, I have never seen... So, like, this is a normal TKL size bag. I've never seen a case this big. Like, does KBD fans sell this? It's huge. I don't get it. It's literally like bigger than, this is a TKL one. In all my keyboard experience, I've never seen one. But anyways, we will start off with the a PC XRF. Pretty damn stealth. Like, this thing is pretty absurd. So this is a PC XRF. Pretty sick here, right? So what we're doing here is Zondat Noxery up top left right there makes these custom housings for, yo, let's freaking go, for the Realforce keyboards, right? So you're gonna basically take the internals out of this board and put it into this, you know, case or chassis, if you want to call it. Got that big boy forehead going on there. Actually a super low front height. Look at that. Dude, it's so sick. It really, like, look, that is a sick side profile. It's just a wedge, but like the proportions of it look pretty damn good. Yo, Tony, this guy, bro. Dude, he puts my Instagram food pics to shame. Black on black, so good. Dude, check this out. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. It's been so hard since I moved. Finally caught one of these, dude. I know. I kind of roll the East Coasters. I'm sorry. I literally get home from work. I skip dinner. I take a half-hour nap because I have to. I wake up and I turn on all my lights and go live. I don't even have time to make coffee, so I have now incorporated it into my starting stream. Excuse for in and out afterwards, dude. I know. My one of my like best friends worked at a he worked at a PT place, and someone, I forgot who it was. It was like one of like the top 5 executives at In-N-Out was his client, and he loved his work, so he helped him so much that around Christmas time he would always literally give him like 100 In-N-Out good for 1 burger and fries gift cards. So my friend gave me like 30 of them. So I definitely blew through those pretty quick. What's up, Ryan? Yo, what's up, Brando? How's it going? So let's take a look here. This is the PC one. Pretty sick. I'm gonna do a full showcase and typing test on these next week because Zondat is going to be doing his group buy for this board. I know the second he ended the group buy on the last one, everyone's like, oh, please run this again, please run this again. So all you guys that were lining up for it, now is your chance, right? So we do have, that's the PC one in this ginormous case. Shout out to Yegs for letting me borrow it. This is from the SoCal meetup. Pretty cool. And what else we got? Oof. We have the aluminum one here as well. And like I said, oh wait, this isn't it. Rip. Can't see that one yet. I think it's in here. Is it in here? Dude, I have too many boards. Okay, I think this is it. Cut it. Ah, there we go. That looks more like it. All right. Yo, Brando converted from a Prime Gaming to a Tier 1 sub. Let's go, bud. I appreciate you. Gonna be such a hard choice between PC Silver and Hyper Red. Dude, I know. From what I've seen, and I'll be able to showcase this for you guys on stream, the PC and the aluminum do sound quite a bit different. So I will make sure to fine-tune my microphone for the next typing test. So you guys can, is that an extended mode 84 head? Dude, right? Look at this thing. But this is completely necessary. As you can see from the PC one, right? That PCB actually extends up into the front there, right? So this is the blue one here. Quite a bit heavier. Jay Leno chin upside down. Yo, dude, this thing is sick. So classy. Super classy. is a really nice blue. It really is a nice blue. That's the real Realforce aesthetic. This time real hard. Look at that wedge. Look at that wedge. Pretty sick. So this one's actually, yeah, USB-C on this one. Although, I did notice, oh yeah, same deal. You got USB there. Pretty cool. Right? So like I said, I will be showcasing these next week. I'll do a typing test for those of you that are going to join the group buy and you're kind of torn between aluminum or PC. I'll do a typing test. I'll do maybe a breakdown of it. K3Z also has an XRF that's unbuilt. So instead of taking these two apart, I will go snatch that and I'll show you guys all the internals and all the fancy stuff going on. But yeah, shout out to Zondat right there, the shameless plug for the XRF 2022. Mini USB bad, exactly. So anyways, that's kind of the quick and dirty of it. Super nice board. And then the PC one last time there. I do remember your mineral redemption. I will get to that in one moment. Why plug something that is unavailable? It's going to be available. Let's see. It's coming up. I think Zondat. When is this starting? Yeah. So that is that. What is that? Next week? 2 weeks. Yeah. So in 2 weeks, this will be ready. Pretty cool. All right. Oof. Oof. All right. What else we got? I'll show. So we got Shoko here as well. 86U so hard to find now for a reasonable price. Dude, I have noticed that as well. Like Realforce boards, especially in the aftermarket, have just skyrocketed. I mean, this even looks really nice in stock form too. Right? Pretty cool. Zondat, do not frick with mini USB. So this is Shoko. Let's see. It'd be nice to have a keyboard plugged in, huh? Let's see if this is still available. I will shill Fatty from Daily Clack all day long. He's been nothing but a saint to me. Let's see here. But yeah, I actually type pretty nice on Topra. I dig Topra. In the beginning, I was a little bit closed-minded about it, but I feel like you need to spend at least a week typing on a Topra board to really get the feel for it. Let's see here. Shook. Yeah, so it looks like it's still in stock. So 264 AUD. What is that? I think it's like 190 or something, right? 264. Yeah, 198. So pretty much, I mean, roughly extras pricing. The only, I guess, downside would be is that it's in Australia, so shipping might not be your best friend. I think, does Kono still have it? Kono might have it, but let's see. The sleeper set is back, dude, 100%. So this set, when it first ran, so many people slept on it, and then they didn't rerun it for forever. And Shoko, I mean, this was at a time when like no GB or no GMK sets were selling for like over 300, and Shoko was. It was a big deal. So I always wanted it, never wanted to pony up for it. Shipping is 23 Australian dollars. Nice. So that's not bad. Yo, what up, Croup? How's it going? So yeah, 23 bucks, not bad. Yeah, I picked that up as well as a so Daily Clack also had an Icky Aurora, and I personally actually don't often build how do I say it? I guess I was gonna say plastic boards, but I build a lot of PC boards. I usually build, I guess, higher end boards, right? And I wanted to do a comparison between the Icky and the KVD 67 round 3 or something like that. The newest one. So I got both of those. I think I'm gonna do a stream where I build both of them up and do a comparison to see which one is kind of the best bang for your buck. But anyways, he shipped me over the Icky as well as Shoko. But let's take a look at Shoko. Could not be going better. Just bought Shoko round 2 from Hawaii. Yo, let's go. Dude, it really is pretty beautiful. I'm going to be putting this on, what board was I building? I'm building a lilac gray harbor, Kiku harbor. And I think this would look pretty fantastic on it. I got a decent amount of boards shipped to me this week, so I'm pretty stoked to show them off. But yeah, dude, Shoko looks so good. Take a look. This blue really pops in person. It's not like a cheesy baby blue. It's like a nice pastel blue. It looks good. 23 AUD, actually pretty crazy, right? Dude, I feel like when I check out with it for a GMK set from like Novel Keys or Omnitype, it's always like 12 or 14 bucks. When is your harbor coming? So another amazing vendor that's out there is Kiku, and he sent me a lilac. What's wrong with baby blue? Yo, what's up, Cursed? He actually sent me a lilac gray Kiku, which is I get to basically it's my board. I get to keep it, so I'm super stoked on that. I'll show you guys. I could show you guys this stream. It's pretty sick, but I got 3 like super hype boards that I was waiting on to come in the mail. I didn't want to just have like a 5 unboxing stream. I wanted to kind of like space them out, but maybe I'll turn this into another 5-hour stream. Is this me or does Shoko kind of look like blue botanical? It does kind of, right? Yeah, I'll show you guys a closer look. Dude, it's really nice. It's super nice. You gonna stream 5 hours again like the last? Dude, I've been seeing that my average time has been popping up. Wait, were these accents in the first Shoko? I'll be putting this on an ocean gray silver Casey. Dude, look at that flex. Did the 265 ocean gray drop recently? Or am I just oblivious? Not gonna lie, I'm watching this on top of a hill in the fog right now. Yo. Dude, Morning Fog is another sick GMK set. I don't remember if these accents were in the original Shoko. They must have been. I think so little sets were sold, I just never saw it. I could be wrong though. Mineral Round 2 extras also available on DC right now? Damn, they were. Dang. Cool. So that's Shoko. I'm gonna be putting this on the lilac gray harbor, which would be pretty sick. Shoko gonna sell out now because of Ryan, dude. I mean, this is probably one of my favorite sets for sure. Shoko looks so good. You could throw this on a silver board. You could throw this on a blue board. You could throw this on a really any light colored board. This will look. I was gonna put this on my derivative. Let me show you real quick. Oof. So I was actually gonna put this on my derivative, but Sloth just looks too good. But I actually love the look. This bongo, wait a second. This bongo is like perfect. Wow. I actually like the look of this light blue with this kind of like sand color. Literally, if Sloth wasn't so good on this, I would probably put Shoko on this. I think that would be a sick two-tone color. First time I see Sloth looking like a premium set. You know, it's funny because I feel like Sloth in the trays, it looks a little bit too too yellowish. It looks a little. Yo, Richie, thank you for the follow. Thank you all for the follows. Jeez, I missed all those when Teja raided. Those accents were in round 1. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, I think this set's gonna live on my derivative permanently. But I do like the color of this blue with the case. I feel like Shoko would look really nice on it too. So. Sloth was slept on hard. Yes, agreed. Sloth is actually not. I saw it going for like around 200 bucks on Mech Market right now. Not too crazy. That color combo actually looks hella nice, right? There's a hair on your board. I know I moved it. What's up, Sheba? I mentioned it would look nice on the moment. Yes, it would. Yo, what up, One Way Theory? Dude, look at this side profile. So sick. So sick. All right, so that's Shoko. What else we got? I did some more cleaning. Did some more cleaning out my closet, and I found a bunch more stuff to give away. I'm sure you guys won't mind. I went a little ham on the last giveaway, I realized, but this one will be pretty solid as well. It's pretty solid as well. So I'll probably do a giveaway at the end of the stream. I didn't want to announce it. Half the time I feel like it's like kind of like cheesy to announce it because I feel like I get all the, I mean, I have like the people that are into the keyboards, and then I get people when I make the announcement, I get people that come into chat like, when's the giveaway? 15 minutes later, when's the giveaway? When's the giveaway? So I feel like I don't like to like announce it unless it's like a big thing, because I like you guys to reward you guys for just being here. Not that seeing me isn't a reward enough. No, I'm just kidding. But I do have a small giveaway. I think you guys will like it. Coffee's done. Pair of socks. Justin makes amazing boards. 100% agreed. The color of the derivative is lovely. I like to call it kind of like a sand color. It's like a sand. Is your closet like a Harry Potter closet or something? Why do you have hella goodies? Because I've been in the hobby for so long. I just collect a bunch of things, and some things fall out of favor, and then I'm like too lazy to list it on Mech Market, or I get busy. So yeah, I have a lot of. It's better to be spontaneous. There are people whose entire chat history is just entries into giveaways. I know. So that's why I like to be spontaneous, or at least I'll tell you guys in here if I'm gonna do a giveaway. If it's gonna be like a huge giveaway, like a board or like a bunch of NRD products or something, I'll probably do an announcement for it. But I hope it's a coffee maker. I actually sold my my backup setup to Crooks. It's in my car right now, and he's picking it up tonight. So I don't really know how I'm gonna get it out of my car while I'm streaming, but I'll figure that one out later. But I sold him my my Gagia Classic Pro and my Eureka grinder. Bed giveaway when? Can you ship to Canada too? Dude, this bed, I've had this bed for so long, and I got it from IKEA, and it's like unreal nice. Solid wood, no MDF crap. I love this bed. But and anyways, all right, let's get to it. So I do have I'll do the giveaway probably after the build, maybe before the typing test or something like that. Dang, that's nice. We got to get a lot of coffee stuff when we move. Yes. Maybe I'll buy some. I'll buy some like beans. I have so many good coffee shops around me, so maybe I'll buy some like beans whenever I go. Like I'll get an extra bag for chat, and I'll give it away to you guys, so you can test out the beans that are near me. Kind of funny. If you guys remember More Coffee, he was mod on Mech Market for a while. He's one of the homies, and he used to build boards, and he would just say, send me a board and a bag of coffee from your local roaster, and I'll build it for you. And I always thought that was kind of a cool idea. I might make that a prerequisite now. If I'm gonna stream a board for you, you have to include a bag of coffee from your local roaster. Realforce typing test, please. Hashman, you freaking got it. All right, so this is, don't ask me any questions about it. It was literally just dropped off. I don't know what it's modded with or what. My wife was walking by and said, is this his real bedroom or a green screen? If it wasn't so messy over here, I could probably like get by with a Zoom background, couldn't I? I have tried dogwood. I have. Pretty good. My waffle walked. That's a cool idea. Huntsville has a lot of cool coffee spots to check out. It might be fun to do coffee giveaways. Totally. Yeah, I always, whenever I go on vacation, I have to look for the nice coffee shops. So we'll do a Realforce typing test here. Let's see here. I don't know. I know it's modded for sure per the USB port. I think it's lubed as well. it sounds pretty good. It sounds pretty good. So what'll be nice about next week is I'll be able to give you guys a typing test with a Realforce in its natural habitat. I'll be able to give you a typing test with a Realforce in a PC XRF and an aluminum XRF. Then I have a bare XRF that I can show you all the internals and stuff like that. So hopefully after that stream, if you're interested in XRF, you will be able to decide which one you want. So without further ado, is this a round one? I honestly have no idea. This one or the other, or the XRFs? Let's see here. All right, this might be my second Topra test ever on screen. Here we go. How's it sound? Good board, yo. Turn the volume on the board so quiet. Dude, it is super quiet. It's super quiet. Has anyone tried out the new Des Domes yet? No. Dude, I am going to be building my Vita very soon. I have all the parts for it as well. It'll be my first Topra board that I build on stream too. So anyways, it's a real pleasure to type on. I definitely enjoy typing on it. I had an HHKB Pro 2 that I used to bring as my travel board. So, all right, enough of that. I did want to wait. I'll show you the Kiku Lilac. How about that? We'll do it. We'll do it. It's gem. Oh, gem time. It is gem time. Let me go grab a gem. Because I did get a gem redemption. And then I'll show you the harbor, which I'm pretty stoked on. So give me a second here. I got an alcohol redemption too? Did I really? All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Here, I'll do this. So you guys have something to look at other than a chair. Look at that. Look how organized I am. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Oh my goodness, I forgot the freaking alcohol. Dude, I have a gem history lesson for you guys here. Give me a second. Oof. Also, did you guys notice? Did you notice what just happened? What is that reflection? It's my fan. Did you hear the lack of squeak when I opened and closed my door? Whoever recommended that I put some hinge oil on my door, you are a legend, because I had no idea what I was missing out on. Every time I opened and closed my door, I bought some hinge oil for $9 on Amazon. I put it on all my doors, my bathroom door, my bedroom door, my pantry, and it's fantastic. 100% worth. 100% worth. I just lubed my dishwasher with 205 grade 0 and it's amazing. Oh yeah, get the frick out of town. What's up, Gnarly Charlie? Yo, haven't seen you in a bit. All right, it's about to get lit. Shout out to Huru. I need to, gosh, maybe I'll invite him over for, maybe he can join us on Subathon and bring me some more soju. I don't know who redeemed this, but I appreciate you, and you better be drinking with me. Cheers. Blue bottle Jinro. It's free real estate. Oh, Hermiapa. Nice. That purple is so nice. Which purple? Oh, this one. You know what's funny? I'll get into this in a second. Dude, I don't remember the last stream that I didn't drink at least one shot of soju. Dude, I totally get it now when you have, not that I'm comparing myself to a performer, but like DJs and like, you know, performing artists like rappers and all that, just like I can only imagine like how you can easily like go down that path of like never being sober if you're performing every night. But anyways, I'm a fan too. Yo, what up, Blale? But yeah, this is, sorry for that. That's a fan. Let me move this. There you go. But all right, so we'll go over the gems real quick here. After the espresso and that, you might as well be drinking vodka and Red Bull as a one-stop shop. You know what's funny, Gadget? I have made a couple espresso martinis on stream, which are pretty fire. What board is this, Ryan? You'll find out in 1 second, Quappa, after I adjourn the gem redemption. So, we got a couple gems here, right? And what they're called are barrels, B-E-R-Y-L, right? So one of the most common barrels is an emerald. So a barrel refers to the formation of the gem. So this is actually an emerald, right? This is an emerald. As you can tell, it's a barrel formation, which not like Fox do a barrel roll, more like it's called barrel, B-E-R-Y-L. And that's this kind of like multi-sided cylinder column type deal. Usually they have a flat top, right? So this is called the termination. I'll show you on a bigger scale here, right? So this is called the termination right there. A lot of gems like tourmaline, for instance, have a pointed termination. It comes to a point. Same with like amethyst or quartz, they're all pointy, right? But these ones are kind of special in the fact that they have a flat top, right? So they're called barrels. So usually if you see a gem with this kind of formation, you know it's a barrel and you can kind of go from there. If it's a yellow barrel, it's literally just called a yellow barrel. Nothing crazy going on there, right? But if it's a green barrel, it's an emerald. So if you see a green barrel, you're like, hey, that's an emerald. So this is actually an emerald. What they will do with this is, I'll show you guys up close. This is not a gem quality emerald, right? It looks nice, it's a good green, but there's so many fractures inside of it and inclusions that if you were to cut this into to use it for a ring or try and facet it, it just wouldn't look very good, right? So it's not a super high quality one, but it does have that flat top and it does have that barrel formation, right? So a green barrel is an emerald, right? A yellow barrel is just called a yellow barrel. They haven't come up with any crazy cool term about it, but this is a yellow one. It's pretty cool. If you look down that formation, very yellow. Right? Pretty cool. Not super expensive. I would say like kind of harder to find. But they're always going to have that flat top and kind of rectangular column type to it, right? Lemon lime Gatorade, yo. And lastly, hopefully, let's see if you guys can guess this. So this is what's called a blue barrel, but it also has another name. Can you guys guess what this one is? So it has that same barrel formation, and it has the flat top, right? But it has a different name. It's not a blue barrel. What's it called? Anyone that's played World of Warcraft should know what this is. What's the blue gem in World of Warcraft? Not topaz. Topaz is close, but I don't believe topaz grows in this formation. Aquamarine. I'm pretty sure Raz has seen it before, so he might be cheating, but this is aquamarine, right? So that's your gem lesson for the night. I played WoW. Yo. We require additional pylons. So basically, what I'm trying to show you guys here is you have 3 different colored barrels, right? You have yellow, green, and blue. But depending on the color, they have different names, right? So you have aquamarine, emerald, and yellow barrel. Okay? Pretty cool. Obviously, of the 3, the emerald is the most expensive too, right? Like if this emerald was super dark green and it had no inclusions, meaning you could cut this into a gem, like this thing would be worth a shit ton of money. Sadly, this thing's probably worth, I don't know, a couple $100. Nothing crazy. Right? All right. Hopefully that satiates your gem redemption. Hopefully it was worth your 5,000 buckaroos. How long you been into minerals? Before keyboards, actually. I would say like I've been into rocks and gems and minerals my entire life, but I would say as far as like seriously collecting and going to like all the gem shows and fairs, yeah, I'm a dork like that. I'd say probably like 5 years. What's the chemical difference? I assume they're similar. Yeah, some of them have different compositions which will result in a different color, right? Like there's chrome, dravite, tourmaline, which is like chrome is the green and dravite is the brown. I could go on and on, but long story short, they do have different chemical compounds, but they grow in the same formation, right? They used to make eyeglasses out of barrel. Fun history facts. Yo, there we go. Yeah, they make like watch faces out of sapphire, right? Or not faces, crystal. You go to gem shows often? I used to go a lot. I haven't really been, I kind of like got everything I wanted to out of them. Now whenever I go, it's like I'll just go to like the same like 3 people and then I'll bounce because all the other stuff is like very like, I've already collected all that I want of that topic kind of. Anyways. Back in the day, since he first played Command and Conquer, dude, do you imagine you're going left and you see a big mineral deposit, you're like, oh my god, I'm about to win. Is Ryan a crystal mommy? Sir? So I'm drinking a, not a pre-workout tonight. I learned my lesson with streaming and pre-workouts, but I'm drinking an intra-workout. So it's just BCAAs and stuff, which I've been told you don't need to be working out for, all right? So we should be all right. They're minerals, Marie. Sounds like you reached gem endgame. Dude, it's like watches, bro. Like, it's endless. Like, you get in deep territory real quick. Yeah, like one time I was at a gem show and there's this like super normal looking guy. He was at a booth and I see he's wearing this like fat emerald from his neck, like uncut emerald. And I asked my brother, who's more knowledgeable than me, he's like, yeah, that emerald's worth probably at least 400 grand. I'm like, so like they get steep very fast, right? Okay, let's take a look at the board. So it's funny because like Flava Flav. Exactly. So Chung, who runs, let me show you guys real quick. Right, so Chung, another amazing, oh my goodness, I don't have a freaking keyboard plugged in. I need to be like Joe Rogan with a Jamie look it up. I need like Raz in the same room as me, and I can be like, Raz, look it up, instead of having to plug in my keyboard every time. So if we look at Kiku, I think it's just kiku.store. Let me try Kiku. I hope I don't do anything. No, that's not it. What's is it 2Ks? Oh, yo, virus. Hello. Wait, I type in Kiku store and Bolsa keyboard comes up. How'd they do that? Oh, is it Kibu? Dude, I'm thinking of freaking Kiku. Oh my god. Dude, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Kibu store. It's been a long day. Alright, anyways. We search here for the harbor. Not the desk mat. Does he not have the harbor on here yet? Kiku is Mechworks Bolsa's new. Oh, that's okay. That must be what I'm thinking of. Dude, does he not have it on here? Updates. Here we go. Harbor. Oh, it's like the special proper spelling there. So this is the board that I'm gonna be showing you guys tonight. Pro steamer moment. I know, dude. Stanley steamer, tough on dirt, gentle on carpet. So we do have the harbor here. So Chung reached out to me so long ago. This was when I did my subathon, which, what was that, like 8 months ago? And he actually gave away a harbor spot to someone on the subathon, which is pretty cool as one of my goals. I think it was like, yeah, you guys crushed it on the last subathon. We got over 2,000 subscribers, which was pretty nuts. And someone won a harbor. So I think they're now starting to come to some serious movement on them. I want one of those harbors. They're gorgeous. I'll be honest with you guys. I didn't know much about the harbor until Chung approached me. He's like, hey, I have this board. Like, I don't have it ready for you to show off right now, but I want to give one away on stream. And I was like, dude, you're a freaking legend, right? So he's been slowly perfecting it, and he reached out to me recently and said, hey, I have a prototype if you want, and it's a lilac. I'll send it to you. You can build it on stream, and you can keep it. And I was like, dude, say no more. So he sent this one over, and he told me it was lilac, and I got it, and I was like, it was dark when I opened it, and I looked at it, and I was like, oh my, I thought I was getting lilac. He sent me silver, and then I brought it into the light, and I was like, oh my god, this is actually like a sick lilac silver. And I messaged him like, is this? I thought this was silver at first. He goes, no, it's lilac gray. So it kind of looks like two different colored boards, depending on the light. I think Tony or Jinte was going to eventually build this board ripped to both of them. Yo, DQ won a harbor during Tony's subathon. GB was supposed to start around April 1st after Teja Alex's streams, but Alex was lost in shipping. Oh, damn. Yeah, so he wanted me to build it before April 1st. So I think the goal is to build this board like next Tuesday or Wednesday. Yeah, he was a legend. He even sent me these switches here. Well, real quick here. So this is the color I got. It's like a gray, lilac gray. Pretty cool. But it's got a sick side profile. Probably easier to show you guys in person here. So he sent me these as well, which are tungsten switches with cherry tops. And dude, they sound pretty spicy. I believe these are long poles. Let's see. Sounds like a long pole. Yeah, these are definitely long poles. So we got tungsten switches with cherry tops. I think I'm gonna use these. They actually match the board quite well. Some Canadian postman got a dope keyboard as his daily then. Yo, dude. I'm honestly pretty hyped about it. Let's take a look. Super dope. So first thing I noticed, let's get our spudger out. So first thing I noticed are the blockers, right? So you don't have traditional blockers here. You have the, what some people coin as like the Bauer blockers, or I believe Enigma also has a board with these size blockers on them as well. Let's take a look here. Aluminum plates. I call those 65% blockers. So dude, check this thing out, right? So we do have daughter board cabling there, right? Pretty slick. This is, I guess you could call it 65% blockers. Yeah, like on the Vertigo, exactly. It's like this lilac gray color. It's really, I mean, you can kind of see like the purplish hue right here. It's pretty unique. I don't think I've ever had a board that's this color, right? As you can tell from the screws, we have internal screws. So that means that the bottom is not going to have any screws. So it'll be, you know, screwless. This will also be seamless, right? You have that sick, almost like 3D dimensional, 3D geometric side profile there. It almost reminds me of the, oh God, what was that board like way back in the day? The Kira. Almost like the Kira TKL, but like a much better version of it. Right, so you can kind of see that like purple hue, especially on my face cam. Right now my light is hitting it directly, so it almost looks a little bit more silver. But as you can see on my face cam, it starts to look a little bit more purplish, right? So there's that side profile. Super slick. All right, you can barely see the weight right there, and you have a little rocker on the edge as well. Super nice. It looks purple when certain light hits it. It looks silver at other times. It's almost like you're getting two colors for the price of one. Pretty cool. There you go. That's a pretty sick view right there. We obviously have a stainless steel weight on here. Let's look at the back. We have middle USB port, USB-C, super low USB port. Look how low that USB port is. That'll be super nice. And then the bottom, very understated, very classy bottom. You have that lip there. You have the harbor engraving. We have custom bump-ons. These look like they're custom feet for the harbor as well. The weight comes about 2/3 the way, or 1/3 to almost halfway. Something super interesting about this is, if you notice, the top case and the bottom case, most boards, this extends all the way up. But on this one, the seam actually ends right here. Kind of interesting. So you take this top case off, and the weight is kind of still attached, and it actually extends out from the bottom case. It's super trippy when you take it apart. But check out the tolerances on this. Super nice tolerance. I need this color. Yo, it's super cool. So this color will only be available with SE version, and the SE version can get a polished stainless steel weight. Yes, so it will come with a polished weight. I believe Chung said that the polished one they were having some difficulty with it, so they're not going to make too many polished ones, so those will be pretty rare. I personally like the sandblasted on this. I think it looks good. The feet are super small. Yeah, I do like that as well. So anyways, really quick unboxing of this. I just wanted to kind of show you guys. Dude, look at that color. Wow. This would look, I mean, even if you put GMK minimal on this, I think it'd pop. You don't even need a colored keycap set. I feel like it'd look really nice with just a white keycap set. All right, so I'll be building this next week. I believe, what is it? I think he posted it in the Discord. Let's see here. If we go to Harbor, or is it under announcements? General updates. He put, oh yeah, maybe Harbor updates. There you go. Yep, so I'm building it, Teja's building it, Alex Oto's is building it, and Epsi's building it. So that'll be pretty slick. Four builds there. Can we turn off some lighting to see the color better? Let's see. I'll turn this one off for you. There you go. So this is kind of with no You can see it on my face cam. It's a little bit more purple, but this is almost with like no lighting. Really curious about the build experience. Yeah, so apparently, one last thing I'll say about this board is he, like for instance, if you've ever typed on an Iron 165, it sounds super nice, but the gaskets are compressed like super tight. Like when you're putting it together, you really have to compress them really tight and screw it in. And I feel like that lends to kind of more of a like a stiff typing experience, not as lively. So what Chung did on this board was he made the sandwich super loose, right? But then you could have issues with the plate jiggling around on the inside. So what he did was he actually put gaskets on the inside of the bottom case. Can you guys see that? To kind of sandwich the PCB. So it'll be a loose compression, so it won't be too tight feeling, but it won't be jiggling around like, what was that board? The K sometimes did it if you jiggled it around, right? Yo, what's up, Jor? How do you pronounce it? Is it Joran, Goran? What's up, Subi Boobies? Do you have a Subi? Shooby Dooby down to Rubies? Let her wiggle without the issue. So yeah, pretty hyped on this board. I'll build it next week. It does have a 1.2 PCB, so super flexy PCB. I spoke with Popcorn, and I believe the 1.2. Don't quote me on this. I believe the 1.2 TX stabs are coming next month. So I won't have them for this build, sadly. So Chung did send over some Owlabs. I have not built a board with Owlabs stabs yet, so I'm actually kind of excited to try them out, right? So forced to use these ones, but I've heard good things about them, right? And then we are building that with the tungstens with cherry tops. I believe he lubed these as well, so it should sound pretty good. Their housing's a bit loose around the wire, otherwise good. Nice. Okay. I'm not one to usually pop stabs, so I think we'll be okay. I like them as stabs. Nice. Definitely a cool color. Yo, what's up, Crashfire? Yo, Will. Let's go, bud. Used to have a Subi, got a Golf. Ooh, Golf R is sick, too. Did you mod it? All right, so we'll put this away. And I think it's time to... I'm gonna show you guys the hyphen, I think, next stream. Yes, we do have an aluminum plate. Aluminum plate. Oof. It's going well, sir. We do have an aluminum plate. Looks very similar to the 378 Noxery plate, actually. All right. I had a Golf R MK6 modded to the 9s. Yo, dude, those things, the Golf Rs and the GTIs, the blow-off valves on those are so loud. Was a 4-second car? Damn. Yeah, cause what's it? The Zero is that front wheel drive? I remember the old GTIs were front wheel drive. Breaking the plate for mounting, so unnecessary. It does have a lot missing, I can guarantee. Wow, all-wheel drive. Okay, so they changed it, because I remember the old GTIs were front. Now I need to try some cherry tops on my tungsten. I'm curious. Yeah, so cherry tops, I haven't tried stock tungstens, but generally speaking, I don't know if I've tried a switch that a cherry top didn't make sound better. Just a lot of work. So every keyboard stream has lots of Golf R owners. I'm one too. What? Really? Drive a sport, dude. I've always liked the Audi Allroad. I really wish. I wish they had the RS4 Avant. I think that'd be sick. The new RS6 is dope as well, but it is, dude, it is super spendy. All right, let's do this. Let me grab the board and I'll be right back. Where is my... I used to love my VW VR6, nothing like doing 140 down the highway 280 near the coast. Dude, I take PCH drives quite often. I love driving on PCH. Funny enough, my buddy just got a new car, and Saturday we're gonna go cruise through kind of like Corona Del Mar, Newport Coast, down PCH. So I'm pretty stoked to try it out. It's a pretty freaking beastly car. What's good, Ryan? Yo, what up, Tentationals? I have an RS in Forza. Yo, ba-dum-ts. Keyboard people equals sport hatch lovers. I think so. I drive an old man car. No, you don't, Zekin. Get out of town. What'd your homie pick up, Facts? Dude, he's a little out of control. So he started with a C63. It was like a 20, he bought it new in 2019, I think it was, or 18. Pretty sick car. But he ended up keeping that as a daily and ended up, he just got delivery of his AMG GT Black Series. Is it a GTR Black Series or GT Black Series? Bro, I had a finance class and I'm already suffering. Yo. Dude, it's not bad. I honestly, I sucked at accounting. I was the worst at accounting. That was the worst. What is happening? Yo, what up, Tony? When you say delivery, say no more. Dude, I know, right? So yeah, he got is it AMG GTR Black Series? Yeah. It's either GT Black Series or GTR Black Series. Aren't there only 2,000? Yeah, he got the matte gray one. I think there's only like, it's like the first one in like California or something. Yeah, so the GTR, just GT Black Series. Okay, that's what I thought. So yeah, he just picked that up. So we're gonna go for a ride on Saturday. I'll definitely post some on my Instagram if you guys follow me. It's a pretty sick car. My wife is a CPA. I get her crap about accounting people all the time, dude. Yeah, accounting was rough for me in college. That probably was my hardest. There's like none in California. Yeah, I know. He was one of the first. I think he was the first to have the gray. I think there's a couple, like 2 other GT Black Series in California, but I think he was the first gray one. CPA checking in. Yo, I have a Mongoose bike, bro. Rizma, does it have pegs on the back though, so someone else can ride on it with you? Rama has a GT Black Series too. I think he has the GTR Pro, so I think it's like one below the Black Series. So. All right, I think it's unboxing time. Of course it does. Nice. Accounting is easy. Just make everything add to 0. Rama just have a GTR something. Yeah, it's a GTR Pro. Yeah. Still super sick. But the Black Series is like on another level. All right, so I'm doing something kind of different tonight. I'm building on a brass plate, which I don't know if I've ever even built on a brass plate on stream before, let alone with Holy Pandas. So I think this will be a pretty sick build. I don't know why. K3Z was cleaning out his closet as I am, and he had a bunch of already lubed Holy Pandas. And he gave these to me to do a build. And I thought, well, obviously Holy Pandas, we need to do a brass plate. And this is the only keyboard that I have that has a brass plate, only a brass plate. So I think it'll be a pretty sick build. Did you Ghost Ride the Whip? What I'm hearing is hammer the under for prediction. Wow. Rude. All right, so we do have Holy Pandas here. These are from Drop. I think they were a long time ago from Drop. So I think he like re-lubed them. They used to have like really kind of piss poor lubing on them. A lot of them came over lubed, which is a big. If you guys were in the hobby back then, wasn't that long ago. There was a big fiasco about that. Some of them were just like atrociously over lubed, but these ones all are very nice. Calling it now, over under will be under. Wow. Dude, did you just see my Topra typing test? Do I need to remind you? It was pretty freaking good. And that right there. Not bad. 133, and that's basically tactile. Yo, what's up, Cartoon? It's cartoon time. Vintage Holy Pandas. These are actually not vintage, the OG vintage Holy Pandas. There was like 1 or 2 iterations before this. If everyone's betting under, the man is going to do over. Fools the majority every freaking time. They were so bad. The lube on them was worse than the I was just gonna say Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Aqua King V3, and that was bad, right? So, without further ado, let's take a look here. We do have a super slick little authentication certificate here from ORI. Got some gold foil there. All right, let's read this off here. So one thing that I know about Bruce, who I've talked to a decent amount, he is something that I actually look up to for with regards to how to handle designs, right? So if you guys remember the original ORI TKL, I showed it on stream, and it was actually built in CNC'd in Vietnam. He wanted to do it. He's from Vietnam, so he wanted to do it kind of within his home country, I think. And the machining on it was just subpar. The ano on it was very just like, you know, when you see silver ano and it's just like super metallic-y looking, you can just tell it's not from a high-class factory, right? So that was one board. I mean, I never talk shit on boards, but that was one board I just couldn't not say something. So I pointed out a bunch of things I wasn't super fond of. And yo, what up, Gerald? Take this free sub. Wow. Rude, but not. How's it going, bud? So if you guys remember that, I kind of laid into him a little bit, and I kind of felt, I was like, you know, respectful about it. And he actually messaged me after stream and said, and he wanted like a further in-depth opinion of it. And I gave it to him. I was like, you know, the ano, the CNC, this, that, the tolerance, all this stuff. And I think he took it to heart, because this board is like a night and day difference, like night and day. Like the machining on this, the ano on this, it's like completely, I mean, it is a different manufacturer. I was gonna say it's from a different manufacturer, but that's because it is, right? So I'll show you guys. If you remember my TKL, did I build it? I did build it. Yeah, I did build it. My build stream, I wasn't too fond of it, but this one, it looks pretty sick. So without further ado, shout out to Bruce for being so open to hearing my criticism about the TKL, and obviously addressing it with this board, right? So we do have the where's my spudger? Dental floss, dude. Wow, Shoho, you remember that? Yeah, like there were tons of little like one-off things that I was like not a huge fan of. One of them being the tolerance around the escape key was so tight that you couldn't fit a keycap puller in there. Literally, you couldn't. You had to take the board apart to take the cap off. Otherwise, we figured out on stream that you could take dental floss and kind of put it underneath the cap and pop it off. So there were little things like that. Like some of the screws had like huge tolerances around them. And just the machining wasn't super straight. There was a lot going on. So I told him all that, and it looks like he completely fixed everything with this board. So this is the CLS 265, obviously denoted by the 65. This is a 65%. There were a couple of different iterations of this. This is the Balance Edition, which has the brass weight and the brass plate. So it was pretty pricey. I want to say, let's see, does he have, dude, I need to keep a keyboard plugged in. I do want to just show you guys real quick, because there were a couple other options, just to show you guys really what's out there. We'll we'll get the derivative plugged in. Swapping the coaxius here. Boom. Toss the gold one on. All right. Oops. Let's do so ORI Club, I believe is what it was called. Yep, here we go. Sound good at least? I don't think it sounded good either. Yeah. Dude, was follower mode on for that whole time? No. Bro. Bro, Teja's raid probably thought I was the biggest, like, shithead. They probably, none of them follow me, so they couldn't do their raid message. I was wondering why. Normally when he raids me, it's like crazy raid message. And there was like no raid message. Wow. It was on 3-month follow. Teja solo raid. Wow. They probably all think I'm so full of myself. Oh god. Yeah, this streamer always keeps 3-month follower. You can't even talk in his chat unless you followed him for 3 months. Like, he's that prestigious. Wow. Dude, Teja's never raiding me again. I blame Raz for the reason why Teja won't give me back the wooden kaze. Now it's gone forever. He probably DM'd me already and said, you know what, Ryan? I used to raid you quite a bit. That was my last one. You let down my chat. I mean, Teja used to have sub-only mode. Did he really? Wow. I mean, Teja can pull that off. He can pull that off. If I had sub-only mode on here, I would hope you guys would tell me to get over myself, because I don't have nearly enough people in chat to have to block out. Could make it 1 year next time. Imagine if I did like sub-only for like founders only chat, and Teja tried to raid me and couldn't talk himself. Anyway, welcome, raiders. If you couldn't talk before, feel free to talk in my chat. I'm very sorry about that. Anyways, let's get back to topic here. I literally was just looking at it and I'm like, I see John go, follower mode disabled, and I think back, I'm like, why did I have follower mode only? Oh, from the Nest giveaway, 3 months. Oh shit. Yo, what's up, Kempachi Bao? Where's the 18-month follower only mode? Dude, right? Imagine if I did 18-month sub only and gave away a kaze. That'd be the biggest troll ever. Finally, I can talk. Okay, bud. I can see why he does sub only sometimes. He gets a million questions. I know. Dude, especially when, like, what I've noticed is whenever like a video goes like viral on like TikTok or something, and then like everyone comes in and they usually will go to his stream because he's obviously the biggest keyboard streamer, and then it's always like, what do you think of kiwis? How are kiwis? Would you ever build kiwis? What plate would you recommend for kiwis? It's like literally everything about the same exact Switch. So like I totally get it. Totally get it. Like I remember there was a jelly caps one that was like everyone was obsessed with jelly caps. They kept asking about it. And the tangerines. Oh my god. So anyway, if you couldn't talk before, I apologize. It wasn't on purpose. To be fair, Raid also was not as big because he did a co-work stream, so not all. That's true. That's true. That's true. I bet like half them left his stream, left the raid anyways. I already forgave you, Tony. I was apologizing to everyone but you. Okay. Anyways, let's take a look at the board here. Wow, look at that, Loro Piana. Do you guys know what Loro Piana is? I would say if you're like really into fashion, you'll know what Loro Piana is. It's not like super well known, but if you know it, chocolate. So Loro Piana is known for their cashmere and wool. They are one of the highest end clothing fashion labels, I guess you could call it. But their stuff is like stupid expensive. Like literally like just like a jacket or a like a windbreaker or something, like $2,000, $3,000. It's like stupid, absolutely stupid. But anyway, they do have some of the nicest cashmere. But let's take a look here. This looks like a ZLPC marketing shot. Too expensive for me, dude. It is a pretty pricey board, right? So we'll start with the classic edition. I wear Wranglers, no Laura Pion me here, yo. I can safely say I don't own any Loro Piana. The only piece I was ever tempted by is they have a sick cashmere, I think it's alpaca hat, and it's pretty sick, but it's like a $450 hat. Luckily, it didn't fit me well. It fit me like super awkward on my head. I have a big head, and it fit me odd, so I didn't get it. That's the only piece of anything I've ever thought about buying from that company, because everything else is just like way above my pay grade. So, so yes, let's take a look at the board here. Let's pop this over here. So we do have the classic edition, right? So 660, definitely not cheap, right? The Founders Edition, I don't know how much this one was, but I do know that when Bruce reached out to me, I was able to choose between the classic or the balance. I personally like brass weight versus an aluminum weight. I've had bad experiences with aluminum weights and how they sound. I don't know how this one sounds, so I'm not gonna assume that this one sounds bad, but if I'm given the option, I'll go with brass. So I went with the brass one. Unfortunately, the brass one only comes with a brass plate. So that's where I was very limited. I hate linears on brass. So this is kind of the debacle that I went through. I wanted the brass weight, but I didn't want the brass plate. I didn't want to be a super high maintenance person, so I said, just give me the brass one. So we are going to be building with Holy Pandas, because that's all I know about brass. Cashmere windbreaker. No, the windbreakers they have aren't cashmere, but it's like, they have like pea coats and wool coats, and it's ridiculous. Like literally, if you want to laugh, go into a Loro Piana store and just look at the price tags. It's literally stupid. I was at the outlet in Milan. In Milan, I went to the fashion outlets. They have a Loro Piana fashion outlet. So the outlet is where they, like, literally everything's like 60, 70% off. It's like no one wants that shit. I went to the outlet Loro Piana and everything was still too expensive. Like literally it was like more expensive than shit that wasn't on sale. And I still didn't get anything. So anyways, I have no problem shelling out for something that's worth it, but Loro Piana is just a little much. It's a little much. Favorite plate for linears is generally aluminum. I love aluminum. Is balance in stock? It doesn't say sold out like the classic. I don't think so, because I'm not showing. There's nowhere to add it to your cart. So I'm sure that's just like a weird thing, because there's no checkout. See? There's no buy button, exactly. A t-shirt is $22.50. Yeah, it's stupid. Anyways, so let's take a look here. So I got the balanced edition, which is black with brass. So we got 65, obviously 7-degree layout or typing angle, so not super steep, also not very flat. Yada yada. This is all very isolation gasket mount. So I'm assuming it's probably gonna be pretty stiff. But if you look at the plate, we do have these kind of leaf spring tabs. So let's see if that alleviates some of that. There were 88 of these, including 8 FE. So it sounds like, see, I originally read this as 88 balanced edition because mine says 80 of 88. I didn't realize that I think it's 88 total between the classic, the balance, and the founder. So that's kind of interesting because this says including 8 FE. So I'm assuming that's 88 total for all three. So that's pretty low numbers. McLovin, definitely a homie of mine. Solid PCBs. That's pretty much it going on here, right? All right, let's go back to the unboxing. Sweater 14K. Are you looking at the price? See, it's stupid. Like literally, like if you want to laugh, go look at it. But it's ridiculous. This is the textbook definition of FOMO. Which one? What's up, Chive? Well, I feel bad now. One of my cowboy hats is a 30 times and costs 580. But dude, you can probably pass that cowboy hat onto like 4 generations after you. That render looks almost dark gray. I'm not a huge fan of that render. The brass look kind of cheese on it. But let's get back to it, right? So we got delivery date was 4/3 of 22. Was it that long? It's still 22, right? Dude, who knows what freaking year it is these days? Oh, 3/4/22. Freaking, sorry, I'm a selfish American. 3/4/22. So that's March 4th. If you own an if you own an ORI keyboard, you are more than a friend. You are a part of ORI Club. So I am officially part of the ORI Club, based in Hanoi. This is number 80 of 88. All right. It's a future board. All right, so like I said, we are building with Holy Pandas. Are people still building with Holy Pandas? Take a look here. I haven't seen them as much. I feel like there are so many like long pulled tactiles out now and stuff that no one really builds with these anymore. I also feel like ever since like the glorious Pandas thing came out, they kind of like killed the hype behind them. Can you go back to the future if you had board 88 of 88? Right? What up, Bitter Seeds? How's it going? Coffee kicked in, dude. I'm ready for round 2 of coffee. I'm convinced that those old beans I had like no caffeine in them. We might do an intermission coffee stream. I feel like Boba's took over the hype. That's true. Glorious are nasty. I haven't tried those. Yo, Slip Inside, thank you for the follow. I was thinking about buying that bongo just to have one for the first time. Market. Which bongo? All right. What else we got here? So we do have the PCB. Pretty solid. We'll get to that a little bit later. Nothing crazy going on. Oh, the Mischief one. How much is it? Don't tell me they're under like 250 now. Guys, Gat Oil King or Epsilon if I want to go stock no lube. I have not tried the Epsilons, but let me show you how impressed I was with the Gat Oil Kings. I almost refuse to use any unlubed switches, any stock lube switches. And I'm actually in the process of literally just filming and spring swapping these Gat Oil Kings. That's how good they are. So I would go Oil Kings. The stock lube is actually fantastic. Might be the best stock lube I've ever seen. What I wanted to do was I'm gonna get these lubed and spring swapped, and then I'm gonna do a build stream with the Oil Kings with stock lube, and we're gonna see how it turns out. But I can just tell it's really nice. All right. So we got a brass plate here, super heavy. So we do have these kind of very interesting, I wouldn't even call it leaf spring, because generally speaking you'd have it like kind of there, like some sort of, I guess it kind of is like a leaf spring. But yeah, very interesting plate. Yo, mixed no you didn't. I did like the smallest unboxing of it. Next week I'm gonna do a comparison between aluminum XRF, PC XRF, and the case, so you guys will be able to see that. So definitely check that one out, Z Lobby. Yo, what's up, Grim? How's it going? +1 for Oil King stock, smooth like pewter stock. Agreed. So we do have a brass plate, something you don't see often on my stream. We do have a bunch of baggies here. I think these are all got a bunch of gaskets, daughter board, more gaskets, and screws. So nothing too crazy there. All right. I like dark jade black tactile. I've heard good things about those. I haven't tried them. Oh. Dude, this board's so heavy. Yo, churrode. Thank you for the follow. Dude, I need some dinner. Pretty clean. The stream seems very civil. Must I gift again? Dude, Grim, I was telling chat that after the last stream, the next day at work, I was thinking to myself, I was like, whenever I feel tired or I feel like I'm not like optimal, like functioning, I think to myself, did I eat something? Did I not sleep well? What's going on with me? I'm very like in tune with my body. And I was like, dude, why am I like dragging butt today? And then I realized it was because I drank so much because of you. Well, I will say we are only one shot in right now. Oh, there's a little bit left in there. Yikes. Yo, Marty with the all right. We cannot do a repeat. I have a busy. Okay, that was a lie. Tomorrow's Friday, and I usually take half days on Friday, so I'm not gonna lie about that. Yo, Marksy, thank you for the redemption. It's lit. Oh, hey, out of this way. Cheers, Marksy. Dude, I got the most drunk on last stream in the middle of soldering. I have no idea how I did it. Lols, all love. No, I got you. Bro, if you... I will not say no to gifted subs for drinks, even though that is a terrible form of peer pressure. Did not sleep well. Me every day, yo. 5-hour stream incoming. Cursed. Evan, I need an iced coffee from Stereoscope. I have never had a coffee hit that hard before. I don't know why. I thought that's why I asked you how many shots were in it. I felt like it was 3 shots. Lack of food. Someone needs to order this man delivery, right? They close early. I know. When did you get a concrete desk? Dude, I love this desk mat. This is the hand engineering one. And then we have the bro caps underneath. I am pulling a Teja right now. All right, let's take a look at the board. Dude, this thing is mad heavy. I gotta... Oof, I gotta weigh it for you guys. Don't worry, it's concrete. The desk mat will not affect the weight. Dude, over 5 pounds for a 65%. That's pretty heavy. For all you weirdos out there, that's 2,300 grams. Got my bro mat today. Really love rough desk mats. Dude, I personally think that, like, you don't know what you're missing out on until you get a rough desk mat. I love the rough. I like when the desk mat's not smooth. John redeemed a 300-gram leaf typing test. Oh my god, dude. All right. Clip. All right, Paul. No, I'm just kidding. All right, Park. Let's go, bud. How's it going? I got a nitro cold brew with 6 shots of espresso once. Pretty sure I stayed up for almost 24 hours. Dude, that would destroy me. All right, but okay, dude. All right, dude. Dude, it's 8 o'clock. It's not even close to DJ hours. You guys cannot start that yet. Yo, Sancho Panza with a tier 1 for 16 months. Let's go, bud. WDF. What the frick? Is that what WDF is? What the frick? How much does using multiple desk mats affect keyboard sound? I don't think it affects it too much, to be honest. But we do have the hand engineering acoustic mat. That might make the biggest difference. Is that really what that means, Tony? I was like halfway trolling. Oh, that's true. You know what? It is degen hours on the East Coast, so I'll let that slide. Handmade mat. All right, let's take a look at the 265 here. Right, so right off the bat, you guys can tell the ano on this is so much better. Like, this is, I mean, it's pretty much as smooth as it gets. Really nice ano. And you guys know me, I call it out as I see it. Really nice. I dig it. So we do have number 88. Where's my spudger? We do have number 80 of 88 right there. And like I said before, I believe all 3 editions add up to the 88. So I don't know exactly how many balanced there are. One thing I'll have to ask Bruce about was this says number 365, but I know the board is called the 265. So maybe he can enlighten me on to what that is from. Obviously, we have a 65% layout here. You got a nice chamfer on the edge. I'm East Coast, yeah, and you a demon. Very key cult-like. Yeah, it kind of does have key cult proportions. You're right. It's a very beefy board. We do have a top right blocker here. It's got this kind of origami bird with the sun, looks like there. Kind of interesting how the brass portion of the blocker is not flush. It actually pops out of the board. And let me show you what I'm talking about here. So it kind of pops up. Do you guys see that? How it's not... There you go. That's a good look. So kind of cool. There we go. So it's actually not flush. All right. Looks like Pac-Man. It's his brand icon, basically, right? All right, so that's pretty much the top. Nothing crazy going on here. Obviously, this board is super heavy because of this internal weight that protrudes to the. Is actually. There's a lot going on inside. I think it's multiple pieces, so we'll take a look. Side profile there. So this is a super beefy side profile. Very beefy, and like I said before, this front height is not for the faint of heart. Definitely a pretty high front height on this one. If you're a hover typer, this is not going to affect you at all. If you are one of those improper typers like myself that rests your wrists on the desk mat, this could definitely affect you to some extent. Really, really nice. I like the proportions here. You can barely see the brass weight peeking through the side, and you have a fat chamfer going along the bottom there. So I wouldn't even say it's like a koala curve because it's the only similarity is that there's a curve. I wouldn't even call this a koala. It's really nice, right? So yeah, you do have a super. I'll show you like a little comparison here between for front height, just for reference. So we have the derivative and the ORI. So don't talk about me or my son ever again, right? This is quite a bit bigger. So it's literally almost twice the size, right? So definitely a chonky board. Super thick, right? Yo, speaking of super, we got super tactile. Tier 1 for 4 months. Let's go, bud. Dude, did you sub because we're using Holy Pandas tonight? Be honest. So pretty thick there, right? And then moving, I mean, dude, the seam on this right here, super nice. That is probably one of the nicest seams I have seen. I'm linear gang. Yo, okay. Here's a closer look there. Really, really nice seam there. No ano fade, no mismatch. And honestly, like you would think that black is like a no-brainer when it comes to ano. It's black, but more often than not on a black board, you'll have 2 different shades of black. One will be like shinier than the top, or the other side. But on this one, both look pretty nice. And let's look at the back. So I would say the USB port is pretty much almost in the middle. It's a little bit lower. It's definitely in the bottom case, not protruding into the top case, so that's nice. I wouldn't call it a low USB port. Definitely lives up. Kind of the whole theme of the board is very congruent, which is nice. We do have a nice ORI engraving on the left here. I dig the font. I really like this font. Like this font really, really works with this board. Oh. There you go. Super cool. Show front height again, please. Anything for you, Zondat. Let's hope the USB port is actually recessed a bit so we don't see the cable connector. Zekin, I love how you add exclamation after those. That's a big paperweight. Yo, what's up, Killswitch? How's it going? Man, this is gorgeous. I know. Slight mismatch. I don't think so. Like, this is, it looks perfect to me. Maybe my camera's picking up a little bit, but this is one of the best blackboards I have seen. And it doesn't bother me at all. Another thing that, I mean, if you guys have watched my streams before, you know I always complain about blackboards and showing oil. Yo, flying udon. 2 months more, let's go. Let's go, bud. Tier 1. How's it going? What are you typing on, flying? As you can tell, like, look at this. We're not getting all those crazy oil fingerprints. That's one of the main reasons why I don't buy blackboards, because it ends up just having, it's a fingerprint magnet. I'm not even as bad as Shoobs, but it still happens on most boards to me. But I don't know why, for some reason, we're not getting any fingerprints, which is pretty cool, right? I think I figured it out. I believe number 3 refers to the 3rd revision iteration, but the board is called CLS 265. Ah, okay, interesting. Okay. Really cool side profile, though. I dig it. I really dig it. All right, and then we got the bottom, which I think the bottom of this is my favorite. Little fingerprints there. But dude, the bottom of this is super cool looking. So they're just using Keycult naming. That's what it seems like. The one thing I will have to ask Bruce about, which I'm sure this was a design feature, or rather lack thereof. But do you guys notice anything different about the bottom of this board? No screws in the middle? That's true. That is actually true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yes, there are no bump-ons. Show feet. I can't. So we don't have any bump-ons here. Generally, that would really bother me. But, a big but, almost like a Tony K. Jin but, I think I'm okay with it on this board. It just looks so damn oh, Tony's still here. Anyway, yeah, this board is so heavy that it doesn't even slide around if I were to type on it. Like, I think it's fine not having bump-ons. I don't know how the all aluminum one is. Maybe it would slide around easier. Obviously, you have to be somewhat cautious about, scratching it without having feet on it. But I like the super clean look without having feet. Obviously, you could have added some feet, maybe some rectangle feet here and here, and it wouldn't be too disruptive. But yeah, the bottom of this just, dude. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it looks really nice without feet. Show me that dumpy. Yo, Goddream, how much you think Tony can bench, or I mean, not bench, deadlift with that dumpy? Personally, I think the biggest effect for bump-ons is mostly sound. Love the Ori weights, though. Yes, it does. From what I have found, the more, like, kind of, the more surface area on the bottom that is touching the desk mat, I mean, obviously this is not, official, but just something that I've noticed, is the more surface area at the bottom that is touching the desk mat, the more it tends to sound a little bit bassier. I feel like it kind of, the bump-ons almost like dampen it a little bit and kind of add an extra layer in between. So I'm assuming this is going to be a pretty pretty bassy sounding board, especially with these Holy Pandas. So I think it'll be a nice combo, right? So super chonky. Obviously we have the bottom case in black. We have brass for the weight, and we have a little bit of silver peeking through there. One thing I noticed is this silver piece is, I think it's sandwiched because it doesn't appear to be like screwed into anything. You can kind of hear it. So I think that's just sandwiched in there, but obviously when we take the board apart, we can check it out. This in fact looks like a keyboard. Not sure what I expected. All right, stabs. Let me see if I have some lube stabs already. I believe that is a no. Oh, wait, is this... What layout is this? We can use a 7U on this, right? I think we can. You can't use this without a desk mat. That is definitely true. That is definitely true. Did I miss a special unboxing? Kinda. What's up, Avo? How's it going? Keep streamer man on track? I thought we were watching keyboard stream. Wait, what? We are. Are we not? I have keyboard on my desk. That means we're on topic here. I think we'll try out. I got these from Key Spencery. I kind of wanted to try them out. Let's see. I want to say these are okay, so these are the same Owlabs ones. I did have a bunch of people asking me what I thought of Owlabs switches, and I never had an answer because I haven't built with them. So maybe we'll build with them tonight. Don't worry, I loop stabs with lightning speed. Our Kiwis. Wow, dude. You know, I've actually never tried Kiwis. Are Kiwis good switches? Maybe chat can answer that. You freaking troll. So what I've been told about Owlabs stabs is that they are very good. But apparently the metal on the wire has some feature, I guess how it's made or what, where it's got like a memory. So if it's straight, you're in luck. It'll always remain straight. But if it's not straight and you try to straighten it, it will just end up going back to being not straight. That's what I was told. So we'll find out. Yes, the liquid metal, exactly. So I think if we have a straight spacebar, we're in luck. We'll see. Oh yeah, lube it up. Yo, what's up, Orlin? Dude, we are cruising. What is this silicone mat? Gave up on the wood texture one. So this is the one that I use for stabs. This is the American Haptics one. It's literally perfect for stabs because it has the different compartments. I mean, usually with TX stabs, I'm a little bit more organized, and I kind of toss these over here. There you go. So this is the American Haptics one. I use this purely for stabs. I still use the wooden one for soldering. So I switch between the two. Speaking of, a little bit of a precursor here. One of the items that I am giving away tonight is this mini mat. I'm giving away a gray one tonight. It wasn't sponsored or anything. I bought it with my own money. I mean, I'll be honest with you guys. I just like the clear one more. So I bought the gray one originally, and then I bought this clear one. I like the clear one more. So instead of just sitting on the gray one, sitting on the toilet, I'm gonna give it away. So that is one of the items that I'm giving away. It's gonna be a big bundle tonight. That's one of the pieces. Claim. Wow. I think we're gonna do marbles again for that one. You guys seem to like marbles. Although Scott was watching that last stream, and Scott from Slander, and he told me that I should never be a cameraman. So I thought that was a little bit hurtful, but in the end, I ended up agreeing with him. Whoa! Wow, that is super tight inside of the housing. Huh? You're a great streamer cameraman. I'm a good streamer cameraman because I don't have to move. I don't have to move my cameras at all. But apparently marbles is a little challenging for me. Other than when you have to share your screen. Whoever said that these they're not super tight on the wire, you're not kidding. Like, look at this. Look at. That was not much force. Not much force. Huh. It's pretty loose on, look at that. It's pretty loose on the wire. Like, if I hold the wire, it's pretty loose. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. They're insanely tight. The first round was. Oh, so now they like overcompensated and made them super loose. Seems to be what happened, maybe. Dude, look at that. It literally just me going like, do these just like slip out? I literally just clipped this in. Huh. I had to use rubber tip pliers to get the round 1 wires in. Wow. I think I'm spoiled with TX tabs. Once Popcorn has the 1.2 stabs in, I'm literally never gonna use other stabs again, I don't think. Just use cherry clip-ins. They are so cheap. They are hard to beat. They really are. They really are. I would agree. I ran out of. What the? No, this one's super hard to get in now. This actually won't go in. Oh my, dude. All right, I am majorly spoiled with my TX stabs. I wasn't joking your ass. Damn, dude. Look at my fingers. That's definitely the hardest I've ever had to push on a stab. Pull a Fatboy chart and snap the. Did he snap the wire? Need to increase your daily spring weight to 100 grams? Dude, the leaf typing test should be plenty. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, we're almost done with stabs here. Do you guys like it when I do stabs on stream? I used to always do it prior to the stream, but now I've been doing it on stream. Dude. That is tight. Such a good clip. I need to watch that. Can't snap what you don't buy. That's why I will only buy TX if I have the choice. Dude, right? I am actually I ran out of, I would be using TX stabs right now, but I ran out of my win key sets because I guess I could have built this with 7U, huh? I think? Remember when there was an earthquake? Dude, right? So many fun experiences we've shared on stream. All right. And we are complete. Do you ever sit at work and think, man, I'd rather be building a keyboard right now? You know, a couple times I've actually brought switches to work when I need like a break, and I'll lube some switches. But no, I definitely enjoy building keyboards. I enjoy building them. I'll be honest with you guys. I enjoy building keyboards when it's a board I am looking forward to build. Very rarely will I build a board on stream that I actually don't want to build. And in that case, I kind of rely on chat to keep me entertained. All right. Switching lubes ain't a break. Switching lubes ain't a break. That's just switching lubes. Dude. Galzo, sometimes you hurt my brain. That's like saying, you know what I always say when that's similar to that? I always say seat, instead of seat heater, I say heat seater all the time. So this was actually, I tried breaking this off. Prior to stream, and it was like super freaking hard. So I think I gotta get my needle nose. Hang on. Okay, we're back. Did you use pliers? It snaps right off. I know. Usually I don't have to use pliers. Wow, pliers are a lot stronger than my fingers, apparently. I remember there was a video of Teja, and he was trying to do this, and it literally took him forever. He used like a million different tools. I forgot what board he was building. I'll have to find it. I literally was in my head, I wanted to say use pliers, but skip the gym today? Okay, bud. When we had to do court over Zoom, I lube switches while I waited for judges to call my cases. Great way to wait. Yo, I'll send you some, Park. How about that? Wait, doesn't Ryan climb? Should have those crazy... Dude, I haven't climbed in like a year. It's kind of sad at this point. My forearms have shrunk considerably. Okay, well, I hate when companies include all these random ass things with the stabs. I always feel bad not using them, and I always don't want to use them. What is all this? Okay, well these are like Band-Aid. Wow, they actually made them look like Band-Aids too. Wait, are you serious? These actually look like Band-Aids. So we got Band-Aid mod. I'm not using that. I don't like the sound of those. We do have screws and washers. I'll use the washers, but what are these rubber things? What the heck are these rubber things? He has one. It's his leaf, right? It's Paul. They go under the wire to keep it off the PCB. All right, that's a little much. That's a little much. Yo, I feel you've been forever since I feel like I've been back in good form, dude. Yeah, it's I've been wondering why I've been so tired lately, and I think it's actually a lack of exercise and physical activity. I used to be super active, and lately I've just been filled with work, so I need to get back at it. Get back at it. All right, well, I'm not gonna use these. I don't think. I don't even want to learn. I don't want to learn those right now. Welcome to being old. I know, right? Dude, we talked about school and high school last stream and how much different high school is now since I went to high school, and that really showed me how I'm getting old. Like kids don't even use textbooks anymore. That's wild. That is wild. Maybe that's why my back is in such bad shape. My second grandkid is due in May. Wow. Second grandkid? Dang. No way. Congrats. How's that feel? What do they use now? Osmosis? Apparently they use tablets. You know how many times I had to pick up trash for not bringing my book to the right class? That would never happen with the tablet. Kids don't even listen to Sum 41 anymore. What an eye-opener. Bro, they probably think that's like a math problem. All right. Kids these days. Dude, really is though. I seriously cannot I cannot imagine growing up in this current generation. Just not that it's a bad thing. I just can't imagine how different it would be. All right, we're almost done putting on the stabs here, and then we get to the fun part. All right, just a space bar now. Good evening. I want nice sounding keyboard sounds. You got yo Hedge with the random keyboard typing test. Ooh. All right, I got you. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. I'll get the stab on, and then I'll do a keyboard typing test for you. So after Zoomers came pandemic generation. Is that what it is? Dude, I apparently I am like a full-blown millennial, apparently. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. They used to complain about millennials, but now I think they have the next generation to complain about. Yo, App Droid, thank you for the follow. You are clearly a boomer. I feel like a boomer. What do you say, boomer? Millennials are the best? Yeah, except no one can buy a house. Isn't Popcorn the same age as you, but you seem to be a little behind on the lingo all the time, boomer? Dude. Yeah, I don't know how. I think she just is like super active in like chat rooms and Discord. I don't know. You can buy a house, just not where you want. Yeah, that is true. That's true. Okay, stabs are in. Wow. Look at that plate. I'm gonna test these stabs, and then we're gonna do a typing test. Let's get, I'll bust out the, I did a derivative last time. We'll get the Vita. I haven't done a Vita typing test in a while. It sounds pretty spicy. Hang on. Oof. What stabs are these? Yes, Owlabs. I've never built with Owlabs before. So we'll find out. We do have the Vita built with CJs. Don't forget the Timo hat, yo. Who redeemed the Timo hat? This seems like an expensive hobby. Oh, yes it is. Orlin, are you new to the hobby? Not expensive as a house. Yes, I don't have a house, so I have keyboards. I was born in 72, so I'm not even a boomer? Yo. What is that, Gen... What is that? Gen what? No. I don't even know. What generation is that? Alright, dude. Holy pandas. Oh, God. Oh, God, dude. Uh-oh. Are my fingers gonna fall apart with this brass plate? All right, I'm not really seeing any. So generally, when you see, you guys see these fillets, how it's rounded. The more rounded it is, contrary. I mean, initially you would think the more rounded it is, the looser it would be. But the bigger the fillet on the internal on the switch hole, the tighter it is to put the switch in. So these are pretty round, as you can see. So, I mean, maybe inks might be a little tough with this, but I mean, that's pretty. As long as you're not getting any binding, you'll be okay. You'll just have hurt fingers. So I think we'll be all right. Gen X, yes, the one that always gets forgotten, as clearly displayed. Oh yeah, we're getting a finger workout tonight. Oh man. Alright, so I'm kind of just making an even playing field here to test the stabs. And I am officially an idiot. Wow, dude, I haven't done that in forever. I'm gonna blame it on them being the Owlabs stabs and me not, the stems do look a little bit different to my, where's my screwdriver? To my defense. Wow. Haven't done that in ages. This is why you always test your stabs. This ASMR is great. Are you saying you like it when I don't talk? Alright, so basically what happened is, as you can tell right here, I put the stem in backwards. So it won't go down all the way, right? Easy fix, as long as you haven't soldered the board yet. We're gonna take it out. Flip it around. Wait, what? I did put it in right. Oh, I put it below. I put it below. Okay. All right. So I just put it in the wrong hole. All right. Back to business. Dude, my hands are so shaky right now. Oh my god. I'd be a terrible surgeon. Whew. We barely diffused that one. Okay. Now we're good. Oh! Spoke too soon. Damn, twice in the last 30 minutes? Twice what? Oh, I know, right? Must be DGen hours. Okay, cool. So these switches don't stick the legs, right? So if you take a look here, the legs, no wonder. There are no legs. Since when were Holy Pandas no 3-pin? Oh my god. Brass plate making you sweat? It kinda. So there's no legs. Wow, so these are OG Holy Pandas. Is that what you're telling me? Three-pin is fine. What's the fuss about? It's just slightly annoying to build. Not a huge deal. Wait, drop Holy Pandas with... Dude, are you trolling me? Freaking trolling me. Alright, stabs are good. Alright, I do owe a typing test. So we're gonna do a typing test on the Vita here. Let me just get a couple of these in so the plate doesn't fall out. And then we'll do our typing test. Got some tight boys. Tight boys. All right. There we go. Not bad. Okay. I want to see the Timo hat. All right. I'll put this here for a second. I'm gonna hit the little boys' room and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. All right, so someone wanted to see, Mage, you wanted to see the Timo hat. We already got a redemption, so I will be rocking this while I am soldering. It is signed by TSM, Team Solo Mid, back in the day. You got Dyrus, X Special. It's a pretty good one. So I'll rock this when I'm soldering. But in the meantime, we'll do a Vita typing test. Here we go. So the Vita is built with Gateron CJs, aluminum plate. I do have that silicone kind of dampener on top. So we have an aluminum plate, dampener, Gateron CJs, and we have GMK Apollo on here. All right, here we go. Yo, dude, I type pretty slick on this one. I definitely love the Vita. I mean, I've told you guys this a million times. It's one of my favorite 65s. It's super poppy. It sounds like, if you've ever typed on a Matrix 2.0 ad, it sounds like a smaller version of the 2.0 ad. So if you do like the sound of a 2.0 ad, you're gonna love the Vita, guaranteed. I have also typed on a Falcon, which is the HHKB layout one. Types very similar as well. So Matrix is super consistent in their sound signature. So if you like the looks of the Vita and this is like your style board, I would be very surprised if you do not like how it sounds or feels. I'm waiting on my 1.6 alu plate for my Vita. That's something I would like to try out. Honestly, I would like to try that out. Not that I have any qualms about the thinner plate. So if you guys are familiar, Matrix actually uses a thinner plate with this, and then they have this like silicone dampener that you put on top of the plate. So it looks like this. So it's got this like, let's get this monkey type out of here. Actually, you know what? I'll take out the space bar and show you. There you go. So it's got this like silicone dampener right here that goes on top of the plate. See that? So you can actually, I mean, I've been told, I know you can build without it. I don't know if it's recommended, but apparently if you do get the 1.6 like Rebecca was saying, you don't have to rock the dampener. So I would be curious to see how it sounds, for sure. Do you sell these boards? I'm pretty good about not holding on to boards I'm not like absolutely in love with, right? So if you see a board on my desk for an extended period of time, that generally means I love it. Like the Vita, you know, like the Derivative. These are boards that are 100% keepers in my book, especially since I got, I think, my favorite colorway on the Nebula. Reminds me of like Darth Maul from Star Wars. I didn't get the Matrix 3.0. I just checked my keyboard spreadsheet, and I have like 13 keyboards in Group I right now. So as much as I wanted it, I think I've capped it unless it's like a super important board for me. Although the 3.0 does interest me, I think I'll just pony up. I think I'll just pony up when the time comes, when they ship. So anyway, the Nebula. I absolutely love the Nebula. You can see that coating. See how it shimmers? It really is special. So I dig it. You can build my 3.0. Gonna do browns on PC. Ooh, I would 100% be down. Please hit me up for that. Ori just hits. It really does. That's a really nice board. 13 Bat Boy. All right. Hi, Sandy. I do have 13. Oops. Getting that McFlurry. The McFlurry is sick as well. I've told you guys, I'm not a huge fan of Cerakote. In the past, I have not been a huge fan of Matrix coated boards, but the Nebula and the McFlurry definitely hit different. GMK Apollo goes so well with many boards. I think Apollo is super underrated. It looks really nice. Alright. Yo, Henza, thank you for the follow. So, anyways, that was your typing test. CJs, still love the CJs. Matches your shirt. Kinda, huh? Okay. Oof. What were we doing? Yes, we were building a keyboard. Yo, Zaid and Aeronator, thank you for the follows. I had to get Apollo to be on brand. Dude, yeah, that's kind of a given. But did you get the novelties? I don't know if you really got it unless you got the novelties. I copped a huge HHKB Pro Classic for 120? Damn. That's kind of nuts. Where'd you buy that? Where'd you find that? Dude, are you guys listening to the click of these switches into this plate? This is not going anywhere. Pretty good price. That's a very good price, especially with how Topra prices have been lately. Oh, dude, my poor thumb. Person on a Discord server, I've had 2 of them before, but currently have a stock hybrid Type S that I love. Yeah, I always tell people if you've never typed on a Topra board, you definitely need to have at least one Topra board in the lineup. My only Topra board that's going to be in my lineup until the XRF ships, at least, is the Avia. So I have my Avia. It's in pieces right now. I haven't built it. I recently got all the parts for it. And it is slated for a build stream coming up soon. I'm trying to, well, I don't need to convince him because K3zzy will be coming on stream with me no matter what he says. I'll drag him onto stream if he refuses. But he's in the middle of moving right now, so I will strike when I see him not being busy. Because I am a Topra noob, and he's the one who told me all the parts to buy and which ones to buy, and he's lubing it for me and yada yada. So it'll be a pretty sick. It should be an end game Topra build. I did get desk key sliders for it, so we can use MX caps. I don't know if I want to use them though. I heard he was telling me something about the space bar. Careful on the mods. On the Topra mods. I'll tell K3zzy to be. He's built. Via goes hard. Looking forward to that XRF stream. Yo, let's see. Oh yeah, I recently got myself an HHKB Snow White. Damn. Did you get the Japanese version or the US version? The stab issue. Oh, interesting. Depending on when you bought the sliders, there's been issues with them cracking stems. Oh, shoot. I need to, I bought them within the last couple months, so I don't know if that's good or not. I got the US version. I love it. Nice. Yeah, K3zzy got me the Snow White when it dropped in Japan, so it didn't have all that, like the Type S and the labeling on it, which was kind of cool. It was like a blank one, right? I'd probably not use till I confirmed. Okay, maybe I'll message them then. I'm sure they'll be able to tell me based on the date I ordered it, right? I bet the Japanese ones, dude, the Japanese ones are so limited. They're going for like over 600 bucks right now. It's absurd. It's really absurd. I have noticed a big tilt towards Topra boards though. They've gotten really popular in the last like 6 months. Not sure why Topra resale goes for that, what it does. Brand new straight from Fuji USA is cheap and here in a couple days. They just hold their value really well. All right, let's check out the bottom row here. I don't know why I took the Vita away. Let's see. Let's see here. They resent mine to me today. Just a quick message on Discord with your order number. Okay, cool. Nice. Saying they've admitted there's an issue and you can get replacements. Okay, cool. Good to know. See, like, I'm glad I have you guys to save me from the hassle. I think these are what, inner? Or are they outer? I think these were outer, huh? Yeah, they're outer. It's not that easy in parts of the world, unfortunately. Dude, I love desk key films for sure. I just bought the last piece that Nick K3zzy told me I needed was to get the dampening. I think it goes in between, like on top of the PC. I just got those. Oh, they're all outer. I should have known. Yes, the plate gaskets. You got it. Dude, I haven't typed on Holy Pandas in so long. I'm actually excited. Idiot. Idiot. Alright, there is our bottom row. We're copying the matrix. This is gonna sound spicy. Yo, what's up, Lock? Or Latch? Is it Lock? I hope it's Lock, like Warlock. You freaking Warlock. There we go. Nice. Plate gaskets for Realforce are the bomb. Okay, cool. All right. All right. We got all of the white pandas in here. I'm gonna pop these over here. This is gonna go up here. Yo, Rexucci, thank you for the tier 1 sub. What made you subscribe? I need to know. I appreciate you. What board are you typing on? Chef Hooney with the best wop. Chef Hooney with the beat. Wah. Yo, plate gaskets are good. Dude, I really want to show you guys my Avia and all my entire build, but that would severely detract from the build. But you guys have got me all excited on Topra again. Alright, so we're going to flip this over and we're going to double check that all of our pins went through. These have never been soldered before, so they're pretty straight. I don't foresee us running into any issues here. Keep in mind they were 3-pin, right? So 3-pin means that we're not having... Oh! Show you real close. 3-pin means that we're not having these legs go through as stabilizers, right? So the only thing that's going to be holding these switches in is the plate and the solder, right? All right, it looks pretty good though. Pretty good. Is it a lightning silver? It's a black one. It's actually a black one. So I am gonna be I have my stock HHKB caps. If I don't use the desk key sliders, I'm gonna be using the stock HHKB caps from my Pro 2. Because I do have those. All right, let's take a look. It's a pretty classic traditional build here. Holy pandas on a brass plate. You know what time it is? We are going to be putting down... Oh! I should test the PCB. Cookie crisp. Always want to be testing them PCBs. Never a bad idea. Alright. You guys will be along for the ride with me. Are my eyes fooling me, or are those holy Yo, what's up, Owlabs? Dude, when I go tactile, I either go like super basic cherry brown or pewters, very slight bump, or I have to go all out, holy pandas, nothing in between. All right, we'll just blow through this real quick. This is a McLovin PCB. I am sure we are in good hands, as State Farm likes to tell me. Alright, where's the enter? Where's the enter? ZXCVBNM, comma, dot, slash. Cool, and the bottom row. And then we can put on our Timo hat and start the soldering. Cool, looks good. Up arrow, up arrow, up arrow. Where are thou? All right, cool. All right, back to not ignoring chat. Go big or go home. Yo, it's been a minute. I know, right? You ever tried cherry whites? Soft clickies. Cherry whites. I have not. I've only tried box whites or cherry clears. Never cherry whites. Do you recommend, Godream? Speaking of which, I got J Foods board. I have to do an unboxing of J Foods board as well as the hyphen. A keyboard checker? Are you making fun of me? Is that why you just said LMAO? You doing that today? I don't think so. Well, I mean, we're making decent time. If I built my hyphen with cherry whites, it's lit. Yo, I think I'm just gonna go cherry blacks on mine. I do have browns though. I could build it with cherry browns. That might be kind of spicy. I don't have tactile 60%. Ooh. Okay, soldering time. So this is the woodworking mat that was aforementioned. Flip this around here. Solder cleaner. I did recently upgrade to the TS80. I've been using the TS100 for the past year or so, and I recently upgraded to the TS80, so I don't have to have that big AC brick. Now it plugs in with a little iPad-looking charger, and we actually go USB-C, which is kind of cool. It was like maybe $30 more expensive than the TS100, but in my opinion, definitely worth it. All right, fans going on. Woodworking, skincare, barrel rolls. This stream has it all. Yo, what's up, GZ Prime? I try to keep it interesting. You guys know me. I just have like a million hobbies. TS80, very nice. We do a little USB-C. Let's go, bud. Do the browns. Wood built with browns. It's pro. Yo, okay, all right. I have a TKL amount of browns. Maybe I only have enough for a 60. Either way, I think it'll be worth. Don't forget bouldering. I know, right? I miss bouldering. I think I'm gonna get back at it. Need to do a Kester run soon, dude. I don't know how many of these rolls I've ran out of. I soldered too many boards. I need to build more hot swaps. I need to go to sleep but can't until you give a kiss to the camera with your hat on. What do you think this is, a gym leader Nathan stream? Get the frick out of town. Then everyone's gonna be like, clip it. I don't, there you go. That's all you get. That was a that was a gym leader Nathan. That was a gym leader Nathan noise. We take those. Yo, Dorcas with the alcohol redemption. Yeah, I'm gonna need a shot after that one. Yo, I am 100% streaming when Tony visits, and Tony, you are gonna do a celeb shot guest appearance. Cheers, Dorcas. You're a freaking Dorcas. A Dorcas is Morcus. Oh, I'm not allowed in California anymore? Wait, what? Hang on. Yes, I'll see you and Raya for dinner one of those nights. All right, a long day tomorrow. Really should hit the head. All right, hit the head. Hit the head means you're going to the bathroom. What are you talking about? You mean hit the hay. You're talking about hit the hay. Oh my god, bro. This frickin' guy. How do you live life? All right. Shoot. My gate just called. I think Calvin might be here for the coffee machine. Uh-oh. I hope not. Good night, Tony. Hey, Tony. All right, here we go. I don't think we had a we didn't have a timed solder tonight, so we're gonna cruise. Yo, what up, Russell? How's it going? I still haven't swapped out the tip on this soldering iron. I'm trying to fall in love with the pointed tip, but I don't know. Don't know. I think I might like the chiseled one. I feel like I get nicer peaks on the pointed one, but the chiseled one's a lot easier to use. Captain Ryan on duty. I am most definitely armed and ready. Oh god. I'm outside. Oh my goodness. Are you guys gonna kill me if I have to take a 2-minute intermission? I was supposed to put my coffee machine for crooks on the porch, and I definitely forgot. It's in my car right now, and he's outside. You're still on live. Nice to meet you. I finally caught a stream. Yo, Gion's account. Let's go, bud. I appreciate you. All right, I'm gonna have to. Sadly, I'm gonna have to chair stream here for a second. Let me just finish this row. How about this? I will, when I get back, to reward you guys for waiting, I will finish soldering and then do the giveaway before I do the typing test. I was gonna wait till after the typing test, but I will do it when I get back. Is that a fair trade? Who gets the boards if chat kills you your chair? You'll have to check my life insurance policy. All right, I will be back in exactly 4 minutes. That's how long it's gonna take me. I'll finish soldering and then I'll do the giveaway. Deal? I'll be right back. Whew. That wasn't too long, right? Oh, 5 minutes? Okay, that's not bad. Dude, I actually have the art box, the ORI art box prototype. Oh, dude, this thing is a monster. It was in my car, so luckily I went down there and grabbed it, so I can show you this as well. All right, we'll finish soldering and then we'll do the giveaway. Whew, I was running. Is this the famous chair? Apparently. Guys, Boba U4T or Drop Holy Panda, which is more tactile? I haven't tried the Boba U4s, I don't think. I can't imagine something being more tactile than a Holy Panda, but I guess that could exist. I think the only Boba U4s I tried were the silent ones, and I wanted to say I didn't like them. Funny enough, with these Holy Pandas, I actually have some lubed Zelios, I think, like OG Zelios as well. So I'll probably do another tactile build soon. You know, historically I've only done linears, but it's kind of hard to pass up Holy Pandas and round 1 Zelios. I do have some MX Xylants being dropped off tomorrow from Das Ubersloth that he lubed for me. So I'm gonna be doing a silent build as well. I don't know what board I want to put it in though. Yo Ryan, are your parents also hot, or did you win a jackpot? Are you freaking joking my ass? Dude, you know what's funny? I actually found out, I had always thought that I was majority German and then a little bit Spanish and Swedish. But I found out, like a couple weeks ago, that my mom's grandma was 100% Spanish from Spain, but her grandpa was 100% Italian. So apparently I am a decent chunk Italian as well, which I had no idea until recently. So I'm German, Spanish, Italian, and a slight portion Swedish. So I guess you could say I'm a little bit of a mutt. But I do think it's like at least 50 or 60% German. Dude, I solder so slow with this pointed one. How to tuck the wife in, what did I miss? A long chair stream, that is for sure. You're a fine mutt, Ryan. I feel like that's like a quote from a movie. 23andMe? I know, right? I should. Maybe I'd be completely different. I think I'm gonna switch to the chisel one after this. It just takes too long to solder with the pointed one. Private Ryan. Que pasa? What's up, dude? 100% handsome? Alright, bud. Okay, 2 rows down, 3 to go. Does anyone, dude? Are you vegan? I'm number 8,732 on the Twitch list. Yikes! I'm basically a nobody. I am not vegan, but I am very like conscious of what I eat. It ends up being, I guess, vegan sometimes, because it's not that I'm against dairy, but dairy is against me, if you know what I'm saying. He exclusively eats pickles. That is a flat out lie. Chisel tip all the way? Dude, right? Although, I feel like if we took a poll, a majority of the people would probably use the pointed tip. But I clearly solder like way slower with it. In and out, yes. I deal with it with the cheese. What I do is I get a 3x2 or a 3x1. That's 3 patties and either 1 or 2 cheese. If I get a 3x3, I'm asking for pain. There's 100,000 live right now? Damn. Okay. So what is that? Top 8%? Oh no, that's just out of the ones live. I guess it would be lower, huh? Imagine using anything besides a chisel for through-hole soldering. I know, dude. I don't know what I was thinking. It requires too much effort on my end. It's almost like too precise. Do you ever notice a difference in organic dairy? Not really. Although I do notice a difference with dairy in other countries. Like a lot of places in Europe and overseas especially, the dairy is a lot easier on my system. It's just like American dairy just like wrecks me. Imagine needing a through-hole solder, right? They have non-modified cows. I try to get non-GMO pretty much with everything that I eat, unless it's at like, unless I can't avoid it. Like, I mean, if I go to In-N-Out, clearly they don't advertise that they use non-GMO meat, so I think it's safe to assume they probably do. But wherever I can decide, I do. Or I go organic. They pasteurize it differently. Lots of factors, I suppose. I figure, yeah. My wife moved here from Lebanon and the American dairy kills her even though it was part of her daily routine. Yeah, I think it's the way they pasteurize it. Because what? They like... Isn't like all milk like reduced down to like... they like dehydrate it and then they rehydrate it. They like remove all the water. Someone told me that one time. Bruh, I was literally just talking about this with my roommate. Alright, enlighten us. This is like the longest I've ever taken to solder is 65%. Oh my god. I am literally going to change to the chisel tip the second I get off stream. I just got a bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch with Natrel? What is Natrel? Yo, what it do, homie? It's Pow Wow. I'm cruising, dude. I'm excited for this build because I have not typed on Holy Pandas since probably in years, since I first got into the hobby. Back when you had to make Holy Pandas. How you doing, TKL? How's it going? When I drink milk in the morning, it always makes me want to poop faster. Doesn't make my stomach feel uneasy, though. Interesting. I know coffee has that effect on a lot of people. I mean, thankfully, there are so many milk alternatives these days that I can actually be picky. All right, 3 more switches, and then we can put a fork in it and call it done. I feel like it's the hormones in many milks. I would agree with that. Boom. Done. Done. Why do you talk like a frat bro? Do I? I'm probably the least fratty person you know. That is pretty much impossible. Almost all vegetables are GMO. Even selected breeding or splicing is GMO. For example, all avocados you buy come off the same tree. They are just spliced onto a new root system. I've heard that as well. Yeah, it's like, for instance, corn, right? One of the most GMO food products. They, even if it is non-GMO, the crop next to it might be GMO, and then it spreads, and it's really not. I try to stay organic whenever I can. I should say that. They heat their milk at higher temp. They don't even put it in the fridge afterwards because of this. Interesting. HP on brass, smart move if you are going to use brass. Yeah, that was pretty much my logic behind it. I only have a brass plate for this, so I was like, you know what? We're doing a Holy Panda build. All right, let me just clean up a little bit here. Also, don't ever buy this one on Amazon. The Weller one, I thought it was a good idea being that it was silicone, but it all, like, dumbest design ever. Do you see this? All the solder comes through it and out here, and then it gets all over. Like, whoever designed that, terrible, terrible design. Coffee guaranteed bathroom break in like 20 minutes. Yo, drink office coffee and get paid to sitting on toilet. Man, drop 2019 Pandas are usually the thing I regret buying the most out of anything I've bought. Oh, those are the overlubed ones. Most builders put the fork in while... Dude, I need to get one of those forks. I need to get one of those forks. I will say I did just get a Sony Master Series A90J OLED and have been... Yo, dude, I was choosing between the Sony and the LG. Which one's better? I heard the Sony's like slightly better, unless you're gaming. Then get the LG. Is that correct? There's no real corn in the US. Never had a real corn tortilla. I have a big ass Hakko solder station as well. But yeah, the UI Chan TS100 is the best, in my opinion. Already finished the bowl. That shit was good. What did you eat? I'm so hungry. They were overlubed, yes, but I just think Holy Pandas feel like garbage. Yo, I would say some feel like garbage. I've typed on some sick Holy Pandas before. Instead, I've just bought one of the TS ones. Yep. All right. So I'm gonna go wash my hands here, aka fix my hair, because I'm sure it looks disastrous after the Timo hat. So I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I'm sorry. Did that just ruin? I'm sorry if that hurt your ears. I accidentally enabled the camera microphone. did that get loud? I thought I muted it, but I did the opposite. My bad. Was it bad? Was it bad? On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad was it? I got Sony because of how good the processing is. I own an LG OLED, and yes, the Sony is better with image, but to be honest, I gamed on my A90J, and I compete at the same level online. Yo, scared the shit. I was just making sure that you guys are paying attention, all right? Wake up. Put on a little makeup. Who wants you? All right. So what I like to do here after I'm done soldering, before I put the keyboard into the case, I always like to double check that I did my job correctly. One of the biggest things I hate doing is putting together a board to realize I missed a pin, or that I'm a big doofus and don't know how to solder. So let's try it out. Okay, back to Firefox here. Back to keyboard checker. Oh, Q. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Uh-oh. That one's soldered. Oh wait, now it's working. Weird. Alright, I guess we're good. Well, a little bit sus, but you know, not gonna question it. Do you spit these lyrics IRL? I'm told that I'm a terrible singer, so I tend to not sing in person. Lag? Maybe it was the lag. Anything happens that's bad, blame it on the lag. Ran a stop sign, I was lagging. Can't go wrong with any of the new OLED TVs though. Get what you want and like. Yes, I have been eyeing those OLED LG and Sony deals for the longest time, but I have not pulled the trigger. Okay, so I told you guys that I was going to do a giveaway before the typing test because you waited so patiently while I went chair stream for 5 minutes. How are you finding the G303? I absolutely love it. I have found that it takes a while to get used to. Usually when I've bought mice in the past, I'll like put it on my desk, I'll go like this, I'm like, nope, not for me. Instantly send it back, return it. With this one, I went like this, I was like, oh, I really don't like it. But you know what? It's got Shroud's name on it. Let's give it a solid week. And now I love it. Honestly, I think I like this more than my G Pro. So 55 in C1 for $1 grand? What? I thought Autoboard is just a fancy thing that's included with expensive keyboards. I recently learned it was to prevent it moving from gaskets flexing. So there's kind of like, I would say there's two main reasons to have a daughter board, right? One of them is so that the PCB can essentially go up and down without being restrained by the port on the case, right? So you are correct there. Another reason is to say, for instance, you are using a universal PCB like an H60, right? A 60%. A daughter board then lets you put the USB port wherever you want on the keyboard. It could be on the left, it could be on the right, could be in the middle, could be high, could be low, wherever you want it. And you can still use a universal PCB. So you don't have to basically go out and get a custom PCB made if you can use a daughter board, if that makes sense. So anyways, giveaway time. Are we gonna do marbles? I think we're gonna do marbles, huh? We'll use the PC XRF for the marbles. Oh yes. Oh yes. All right, let's see if I remember how to do this thing. Don't act like you didn't know about the giveaway, TKL King. I know that's the only reason why you're here. Library. Not playing Among Us. Do you guys remember Arma 3? Wow, I missed that game. Where's Marbles? There it is. Update queued. Are you freaking joking my ass? I swear I had no damn idea. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. That's what they all say. That keyboard has a 5 head. It really does, huh? Dude, hurry up and download this freaking update. What could they possibly be updating Marbles with? New maps? Yo, IE2000, IE2K. Tier 1 for 2 months. Let's go, bud. Thank you for the sub. What are you typing on? I don't know why this is freaking downloading still, dude. It's at, okay, there we go. I was gonna say we might not be doing Marbles tonight. Okay. Let's see here. Pop this over here. And then I believe this is the way to do it. I took a quick look and thought, oh damn, Chris Klein from the American Pie movie. Dude, I have had, that's the second most popular one I get. The number one and most popular I get is Keanu Reeves. I probably had like 40 different people throughout my life say I look like a younger Keanu Reeves. But I've had only a handful say Chris Klein. I've gotten that before though. Usually when people say, they go, you know who you look like? And I go, Keanu Reeves when he was younger. They go, yes. And but very rarely I get Chris Klein. I'll take it. All right. So we go to game share here. And I think, God, let's see if we remember how to do this. Chris Klein is who I see each time. Wow, I'll take it. So why are you looking extra good? Yo, what's up, Kiwi? How's it going? I got my nap before stream. Do I need to are we already like logged into Twitch? I remember I had to do something here. Yo, what up, Kiwi? Didn't we have to do something here, or are we already ready to go? Didn't I have to do something up here in the profile, or am I already linked? Looks like you're good. Okay, thank you, Spaceballs. I appreciate you. Okay, so the votes are in. Oh wow, they actually show up on here. That's kind of sick. Okay, every single one only has 1 vote. Come on, people. If you see your name, you're good. Okay, sick. Okay, cool. All right, 3. All right, the first one to get 4, I'll do it. How about that? No more dilly-dallying. Hello. Okay, there's 4. Twisted Toothpick it is. All right. Here we go. Oh my god, dude, what the frick is this? A freaking pinball machine? How do you... I forgot the controls already, but we'll figure it out. Was it 1 that shows people's names, or F1? Alt. Okay, it's Alt. It's Alt. All right, you pulled my leg. Oh, okay. All right. See, I knew you came just for the giveaway, dude. Wait. I just realized I never said what I was giving away. You guys are all joining a giveaway, but I never even said what I was giving away. Wait, how about this? Can I? No, that was like 1 piece. There's literally like 15, not 15. There's like 6 or 7 things I'm giving away. Maybe I'll just tell you afterwards, huh? Should I just tell you afterwards? It's nothing crazy. I'll tell you afterwards. Whoever wins, you get a special prize. Did you know you can use a firmware like QMK to bind Alt to F1 for names? What about Alt and F4? Can I bind those ones too? Make it a mystery? Alright, it's a mystery. I'll show you guys. I'll show you what you won after. How about that? As long as it's not DN. Okay, we can start, right? We're starting. So Alt shows the names. Okay, there we go. Aren't there laws against new loot boxes now? I think the only thing that you can't do is like make it like sub only. So it's like I can't make you be a sub to qualify. But if it's just a free, like anyone can get this. Oh, like I said, one quick thing. Just keep this in mind. If you're in the US, I got you covered. I will cover shipping on me. If you're outside the US, all I ask is that you cover the shipping. Deal? All right, cool. Glad we agree. That's the disclaimer. Close your eyes and get ready for a big surprise. Okay, bud. What are you, a rapper? All right, here we go. Starting. Oh wait, can't. Shit. Oh well. I wanted to get some dramatic music. What are we playing for? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Let's just go freaking down here, dude. Okay, there we go. Yo. Moon operator. There we go. Dude, I think I'm getting better at cameraman here now. Wow, dude. It's a lot more boring when I just do like. Yo. There we go. Oh, we got Busy Timmy trying to pull ahead. I like to zoom. Oh, kill switch. Kill switch. What are you doing there, dude? What are you doing there, dude? Dude, why do you have that green thing behind you? What is that? What is that? What are those? Oh. Where's the finish? All right, we still got a ways. J-Bo's, sorry, dude. Catch you later on. Oh, how are people getting booted? How are you getting booted? Tootin' and booted. Rizma, sorry. Radar, I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Yo, Dr. Kill switch. Oh, kill switch. Oh, Vancouver. Oh, peace, dude. Hobo, dude. Freaking kill switch, bro. Let's go, dude. Dude, I think you won didn't you win a giveaway like a couple months ago too? Let's go, bud. All right, kill switch. Do you claim your prize? You don't know what it is. Maybe if you say yes, I'll send you some ice. Then it'll come to you and it'll just be water. Wouldn't that be cool? I think that'd be a sick giveaway. What was that green flame? He must be like Marbles VIP or something. Claim. All right. He claims it. Let's get out of this Marbles. Let's get out of this debacle. Close. Peace. All right, going back to live screen here. All right, kill switch. Here is your loot box. Let's see what we got. Should it be good or bad? What do you think? Maybe I should like take some stuff back now, huh? It's very sus indeed. All right, here we go. You know I'm not taking anything out because it's all in here already. So it was pre-planned. All right, so kill switch. I am giving you. I use this clear mini mat. I'm gonna give you the gray one. Right? So you got the gray American Haptics mini mat. Pretty slick. It is used. Might have some gunk on it. But good news is it is silicone. So you can throw this thing in the dishwasher. What the? Throw this thing in the dishwasher and it'll be good as new. All right. So you got that American Haptics mini mat. What else we got? Pube. 100 blacks, 100 popus, 100 browns. No. What do we got? Oh, we do have a bunch of random switches though. Let's start off with the least impressive. We got 6 pewters. Wow, very cool. It's a nice giveaway, dude. 6 pewters for you to try out. Cool. We have, oh, very cool. So we have my cherry, my Gateron minks that I made out of 8008s. Then we have some actual minks to try out. And then we got some milky yellows. Hang on. Like I said, this is a closet clean out. You need 6. We do have some cherry blacks. These are, I want to say these were lubed by John back in the day. So we do have some cherry blacks that are lubed. Just wait, it gets better. Maybe not. I have this screw tray, which is kind of interesting. It's actually meant for RC cars. It is magnetic as well. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. Maybe yeah, this one here. Kind of cool. All right, what else we got? So, I'm sure someone might maybe find this of use. Garbage. Okay, bud. This is 2 sets of GMK white on black, but the catch is I don't know if there's a full set of either, okay? I don't know if there's a full set of either, but there could be. I don't know. They're mixed. Oh yes, they're mixed. So, there could definitely be a full set in here. I'm not 100% sure, but maybe you're missing some WOB keycaps. You never know. So, hopefully, you can share the wealth with friends who are missing keycaps. Here's 2 pack of cards. They may or not be. They may or may not be a full. All right, are you guys making fun of my giveaways? Should I just not do giveaways anymore? Huh? Trying to clean out my closet, but I don't want to throw this stuff away. All right. Okay, so we got two potential GMK WOB sets. I don't know what happened to the rest of them. They could very well be in here. I just don't want to guarantee it. All right. It's been a while since I've opened it. Okay, what else we got? I don't think you want this dampening foam. If you want it, you can have it. Honestly, I think it does make the board sound quite a bit better. So if you want it, great. If not, throw it away. Recycle. We do have some some meow claws. So these are meow claws. I don't know if they're lubed or not. They could be lubed. They're definitely not soldered. They're definitely not filmed either or spring swapped. So that's those. We also have some Texie stabs. I got these from my stab shootout. I've never used them. I don't know if they're any good. They're a kind of a cool, like Gatorade Frost blue color. So you might find some value in them. We also have a big Duroc stab Ziploc loot bag. I think there's enough for probably 2 boards in here. It's got the pink V1s. Pink V1's kind of hard to find, right? If you're going for a theme build, this is pretty good. I mean, this is probably 2 sets worth of Duroc stabs, all right? We also have some Novel Keys stabs, also from my stab shootout. Never used. Don't know if they're good. They look okay, but yeah. And then lastly, we have these things called Switch tripods, which I am far too lazy to try out. I don't know if they're any good. Apparently, they go on the bottom of the Switch. But if you use these, let me know. Hit like in the description below. Make sure you subscribe. And we'll find out next week if these are any good. So, I hope you like your loot box. Hopefully, it was worth it. So, Kill Switch, let's hear your thoughts. Let's hear your thoughts. How did you like the little loot box? This is one of those loot boxes where, like, on eBay they say over $100 value. I mean, this is probably over $100 value. Kill Switch has left the chat. He's like, that's not even worth shipping to me. Yo, is this key box? Dude, come on. American Haptics mat's kind of cool. All right. Do I need to throw something else in? Do I need to put something? Can't. Wow. Wow. That's wow. That's about as nice a way to put that you're disappointed as you can. I'm a little bit shocked right now. I thought I was doing something good for the community. Very mature. Where's the loop sock? Guess you can't complain about free stuff, hey? This fucking guy. feel a little bit let down right now. Do I need to put something else? All right, fine. I'll put a freaking set of TX stabs in there. Is that enough for you? Does that make you happy? I'll give you some TX stabs. Now are we even? I ran out of the 625s. I only have win keyless left. Is that okay? Are we happy? Are we kosher now? Gosh, people these days. Back in my day, if someone gave me this on a stream, I'd be happy. All right. You want me to go get my other partial GMK set to make it a full partial? Keep going? All right, now you're just getting greedy, dude. A full partial. All right. I hope you enjoyed your giveaway. Maybe I should have told you before the giveaway. Let's put this in the pile of giveaways I gotta give out. I'm sorry, I gave away all the stuff already. All right. Hopefully that was more stickers and we're all good. All right, this is the last giveaway I'm ever gonna do again. Hopefully you guys are happy with yourselves and that Dr. Killswitch has definitely ruined it for everyone else. I will be giving some limited edition stickers away to Dr. Killswitch, considering this is the final giveaway I'll ever be doing on this channel. So I hope you're happy with yourself. We're gonna be doing, actually, I don't think I've ever given, so I ordered these ones. I told K3Z I wanted some like gunmetal with red, and these came in, and he's like, bro, those look terrible. I'm like, dude, these are actually kind of sick. What are you talking about? He's like, no, dude, like compared to all the other ones, he looks like shit. I'm like, well, I like them. So we haven't given this one to anyone because K3Z doesn't like it. So Dr. Killswitch, you will get the limited edition, never released Kaze shit sticker. Though to be honest, they do look the worst. Okay, Kiazo, freaking ban. Audio settings? What about the audio settings? What's wrong with my audio settings? Is my stream falling apart? Your audio is off? What? Are you trolling me? Is my audio off? When you came back, you sound different? Is it better now? How about now? Someone's trolling. All right, anyways, I'll throw in these stickers, okay? K3Z is gonna have a freaking conniption fit because every time I give out these stickers, like, bro, those stickers are over $1 each. You need to conserve the stickers. So just don't tell him I gave you 4 stickers, okay? And then we'll be even. All right, so I hope you enjoy your giveaway. Never doing a giveaway ever again. $4 breaking the bank. Well, you see, $4 to one person is okay, but $4 to 100 people, that's $400 in stickers. All right, let's put this board together. This is why we can't have nice things. 99 more giveaways. was a big boy Allen's here. Ryan gives too much away low key. Yeah. K50 still has my rubber hose. Wait, what rubber hose? Wait, the one you're talking about, the one that you won? We will see those sticker on my cause they resemble HHKB. What? What mat is that? This is the hand engineering acoustic mat. Oh, that's actually en route back to me right now. So it should arrive, I think, early next week. Is that a tofu? Get the frick out of town. This is the hand engineering one, and then we have the bro one below it, right? I want that mat giveaway, dude. Wait, you want my freaking bed too? So I have to sleep on the floor? If you sold those stickers, people would honestly buy them, dude. I really love how the stickers turned out. I put them on. I put them like on everything. Put them on my coaster. Anyway, all right. You already have my shipping info on Discord from the last one. Thanks again. I don't know why I read that in like a very sarcastic voice in my head, but I'm sure you weren't being sarcastic. The 80% GMK wob would have been enough. I should have just done that. That would have been better, huh? Jokes aside, you have the great giveaways I've seen since I found your stream. Yo, thank you, Seabassy. I'm joking with you guys, by the way. I'm still gonna be doing giveaways. Don't you worry. Should have just done a sock. Dude, I should have done my Twitch partner socks. Hey, Killswitch, do you want my Twitch partner socks? Sandy won't let me wear them. No more okay, no more giveaways. I'm joking. Dude, this guy, bro. That was a trap. You're supposed to say, no, Ryan. You've already given me way too much. I'm fully content right now. I'm not a greedy person. I don't want your socks. But instead, you say, sure, I'll take you want my shirt too? Anyway, people these days. Let's take a look at the top case here. Pretty slick. So the blocker is mounted with a single screw there. Pretty cool. I believe we're gonna be putting these gaskets. Let's see here. Yo. All right, so we have so many gaskets we got. Oh yes, we are putting gaskets on the top and the bottom. Guessing Nest got pushed back due to kitties. We actually QC'd all the nests and packed up all the nests, other than the stainless steel ones. So, we might do a drop this weekend. Yeah, we're very close, very close. Honestly, start giving away your mods. Are you talking about my moderators or my like keycap mods? Are kitties doing okay though? Yes, they are. You know what's funny? You guys gotta check out this picture. Hang on. I don't know, Ariston, you tell me, how is this cat doing? Looks pretty freaking chillin' to me. That cat is like passed the frick out. Done. Freaking done. Put him in a coffin. Anyway, he messaged me and we were talking about boxes, and he's supposed to go stop by the box store to get shipping boxes, and then he messages me and says, can you stop by the shipping store? So then I told him this. I said, he goes, I don't sense much team spirit. And then I said, I'm changing your title from senior product developer to assistant pet sitter. And then he sends me this. He thinks he's funny. That kitty is flat out living the life. I know, right? Ryan Def down to give me away after leaving 3-month follower mode on. Raz, why'd you remind me? Make TikToks with cats and keyboards. Yeah, right. Pass the F out. He's not gonna keep them. I honestly don't know right now. I don't know right now. He's got 2 kids and he's in the process of moving right now. And now he has the 2 kittens that are like a week old. So, as of right now, I think he might be keeping them because he's getting pretty damn attached. So we got 1, 2, 3, 8, and 8. So it looks like we're doing gaskets on top and bottom. So that makes sense here. We probably don't need to do... I don't think we need the tweezers for this one. So one of the reasons I would assume that the front height of this board is so high is because of these tabs here. So it's kind of similar to Keycap, how they have the tabs come up, but these come up quite high. So I'm assuming that's probably one of the reasons why there's such a high front height, right? Ariston is continuing the gifted sub they got from Grim. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you, Ariston. I have 2 dogs and would yeet my kids before him. Yeah, I cannot wait for the day I have a yard so I can get a dog. Yeah, take a look at these tabs here. So that gasket actually rests inside that tab a little bit. Pretty cool. It was the cats. Wow. All right, so I'll just make sure I do updates of the cats every stream, and we'll be on good terms. So it looks like we are given 1 extra gasket per, which is nice. I was a little worried. I hate when they give you the exact amount of gaskets. Makes me a little nervous. I was gonna mention something and then your dope giveaway came up. You mentioned Arma 3, made me think of old games. I found my 3.5-inch floppies of Doom the other day in storage. Yo, I feel like Doom was like right before I got into video games. Like I think I might have downloaded it a couple times, but that was like right before my generation. I know some people were super into Doom. Wasn't there another one, Duke Nukem? That one was super popular too, wasn't it? Quake, that was the one. Like Quake 3. These are actually kind of satisfying to put on. I put on for my city. On for my city. I don't think I've ever said that about a gasket before. That I enjoyed putting them on. But these are actually... Oh, these ones might actually be a little bit of a bear to put on. Okay, yeah, I goofed that one up. I wish I knew where my floppy of Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego. Wow! I totally remember that one. I think I had was it a comic book of Carmen Sandiego? My little brother's favorite game is Doom Eternal. It's like it's like the modern Doom. Interesting. Right. You must be like 37-ish. Not bad. Do I look 37? Come on. Oregon Trail. I never played Oregon Trail. Those are all like a little bit before me, I think. Dude, tomorrow is Friday. I feel like this week went by so slow. I found my WoW installation. Dude, you know what's funny? So I played Diablo 2 a lot. I was super into Diablo 2. They were sending replacement software gaskets as some customers cannot fully close their cases with the current softness. I'm pretty sure that these are the... What's up, Zonzi? I'm pretty sure that these are the new gaskets. I think... I was talking to Flying, and I want to say Flying waited... Or Flying told me that Bruce waited till he got the new gaskets. Diablo 2 is very good. Tomorrow is Saturday, and it's almost CLB. What is CLB? I played Diablo 2 a ton, and I played it when I was so young that the front... I remember buying Diablo 2. I think I bought it at like CompUSA or Best Buy. And I was so young when I played that game that on the front of Diablo 2, it had like the skeleton devil guy. So this is the newer one. I think these are the newer gaskets. You got it. Because he was going to ship it to me and then he delayed. So I'm pretty sure these are the newer ones. So it had like a skeleton, flaming skeleton guy on the front of Diablo 2. And I used to be scared of the front box. So I always liked to display it when I was in my room. Because it was sick, Diablo 2. But then when I went to bed, I had to like put the box upside down or turn it away from me because I didn't want to see it as I was going to bed. That's how young I was when I played Diablo 2. All right, one more gasket and then we are ready to roll. Cobb. Freaking talking about corn on the cob. What are you on about, Busy Timmy? This one let's see. Would it have been easier to use these? Let's find out. Oh yeah. Maybe for the top case it would have been. Cool. All right. Gaskets are all installed. Fairly painless, I would say. If we take a look at the... Oh, we got to put the daughterboard in. And it looks like we need to take apart the case even further for that. I was like, isn't it close of business? Is that what it is? Wow. You should know you work in finance. Bro, who says close of business? All I know is when the market closes. That's all that matters to me. All right, so yo, Raz redeemed alcohol. Are you freaking joking my ass? Dude, we're gonna polish off the rest of this bottle here. Boom. Let's go, bud. Cheers, Raz. Okay, the market closed. Exactly. MC Hammer. 1 p.m. closing bell for the market. Exactly. All right, what's going on here? Okay, so that is the internal weight. Pretty slick. Pretty slick. Got the daughterboard cut out there. We got the little window cut out here so you can see the ORI font there. I went to stock market today. I did a business. Dude, Rivian has been freaking crushing it. I almost sold 2 days ago and I've been like, you know what? I always sell too early. I'm still holding. So it's up pretty fat. Every stream is complete when Ryan says I shouldn't drink or you guys keep making me drink, but inside he wants to anyway. Okay, bud. Are there more screws in here? Wow, there are. Look at that. So it looks like we do have some like ano streaking on the inside. Like I said prior with many other boards, I don't care about the inside, especially if it's underneath the weight, right? So not only is it on the inside, but it's also hidden by the weight on the inside. So this to me doesn't matter really at all, right? If this was on the bottom of the case, a lot of times when factories anodize, they prioritize us one side, right? So as long as they clearly prioritize the outside and didn't prioritize this side. So that's why the outside turned out so damn nice, right? So let's put the dotted board in. If we can remember where we put it. All right. So I think we have 2 bags of dotted board screws. They look the same. Are you using WOB on this, right? Just to check if all the caps are there. What? Should we use WOB on? No, bro. Should we use Kill Switch's WOB on this? I don't. Dude, that would turn this into like a 6-hour stream. What's the Rivian wait time up to? Dude, I think if you try, like if you just went right now to order Rivian, I think it's like at least like a 1.5 or 2 years. It's ridiculous. What's up, Chew? That would actually take an hour to check through. It really would. That's why I'm not doing it. Like, I do think... Hello? Are these not the right screws? Weird. Yeah, I do think that there is at least one full set of WOB in there, or at least enough for like a TKL, but you can miss me with trying to find it. They're like slightly difficult to screw into the daughter board. Hello? What the? Why am I struggling right now? Bruh. It's almost as though these... Dude, I don't think these are, is this metric? Or SAE or whatever it is. I think they're like slightly different. I can't tighten it all the way. Otherwise I'd strip it. Weird. Cool. All right. I've been seeing a lot of Rivians driving around Austin. They're so nice. Dude, they are so nice. I think that a Rivian, a Tacoma, and a Raptor are the only 3 trucks I think I would get. Raptor's too big. Tacoma, they're coming out with a new one soon. Rivian, wait time super long. So I feel like none of them's a good choice right now. What's the story behind the WOB? I don't remember, dude. I think I just dumped it all into one box, and every time I need it, I like sort through it, but I've been too lazy to actually sort them out. Sussport's pictures of Kaze were so nice. Yo, right? I saw quite a few Rivians driving around Lucid headquarters. Interesting. But Audi Q4 or e-tron Sportback. E-tron Sportback, I think so. I saw one on the road the other day, and they're pretty sick. They're pretty sick. I actually have an interview with Rivian tomorrow. Yo, let's go. I think they're a solid company. They're gonna do well, especially given the fact that they made good on what they almost really. Oh, what? That's interesting. That's a different dotted board than this one, huh? They almost did a really bad thing, which was not honor the pre-order pricing. That would have been a pretty shady move, but they honored it in the end, so I feel like they're a pretty stand-up company. Time to hit the pillow. Thank you for the stream. Yo, Itharak. Later. I appreciate you stopping by. So I think we are popping this through here. My memory serves me correct. Cool. Easy enough. It is kind of similar to a key colt, how it pops through the top like that. Drop the base. Wham, wow. Rivian headquarters is actually super close to me. Don't sleep on the Hummer EV, dude. Isn't that thing like stupid expensive? I went to EV a little bit too soon. I think I'm gonna trade in my EV and get a gas car again. I think. I kind of miss having a gas car, or rather, I miss having a kind of a sports car. And let's see. Nice. So that sits pretty good there. I'm gonna plug it in one more time. Make sure everything is Gucci. Make sure that Q isn't acting up again. Weird. Okay. So there's some like weird lag with switch hitter, I think. All right. Exclamation car. Dude, I should make that, huh? With these gas prices, oof. I just don't drive that much. I don't drive that much. I have a Model Y. I have a Tesla Model Y. Don't forget the other internal screws, Ryan. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, General Mills. What's your favorite General Mills product? I blame that on the soju. I'm keeping my gas guzzling truck and Jeep. Y'all can have those little EV trucks. Yo. All right, let's take a look here. So this board's quite interesting in the sense that look at how high that plate sits off of the bottom gasket tabs. Pretty interesting. All right. Pretty cool. All right, dude, I'm actually pretty excited to type on this. Let's see. Shouldn't have too much trouble aligning, I don't think. You guys see what I did? No one said anything. No one said anything. Wow, I've never heard that take. I feel like most people would want to go back to gas. Freaking serious, dude. Oh my god. Whoever made me drink the soju, I blame you. I don't think I've ever desoldered on stream before, so this will be a first. We are not using the wick, that is for sure. Why can you even solder a switch? Dude, that is true. They should have blocked this one out. I'm only gonna take partial blame for that. Hentai Woody, what's up, dude? Has Lowell's done the special unboxing yet? I did. It was the XRFs and the Harbor. The Kiku Harbor, or Kibu Harbor. You had the same oopsie on the house stream. Did I really? No. Wait, really? Let's see, the real question is my Hako gonna behave? Alright, it's behaving. Ready for this? Ready for how easy this? I'm gonna do it with the JST still connected. Lego. Boom. Yeah, y'all didn't see nothing. Berber. So many 65s coming out these days. Dude, right? With the JST connect. Don't worry, it's not plugged in. Hello, don't worry, your hair still looks good no matter how many times you screw ups. Bro, it's the freaking I was having a good hair day until I put the Timo hat on. Alright. Okay, now it actually fits. What keyboard is he showing right now? This is the ORI CLS 265. That is pretty tight. We might have to push that JST down a little more. That was it. Boom. All right. Man, this thing looks so satisfying to use. I'm pretty stoked on it. Pretty stoked on it. Oh, you're talking about the desoldering gun? Holy Pandas are the boss. I agree. I will not talk shit on Holy Pandas. Tactiles on brass go so hard. I have not typed on tactiles on brass in, honestly, I couldn't tell you. It might even be a whole year. I liked it better with the top R Holy Panda. Okay, bud. Dude, this is a classic build. Have you tried the new Holy Pandas? I have not tried the new ones yet. Give it a little clean here. Has anyone tried the new ones? There it is. Doesn't get much classier than that. A lot of people got into the mechanical keyboard hobby from this exact build on Tejas Fiel. If you guys remember that. 2016 linears on, dude, it used to be like, you didn't get brass? Could you not afford it? You got aluminum? It's cheaper. Why would you get it? This thing better sound like crap. I passed on the sale? Yo. It definitely looks, honestly, I feel like brass Holy Pandas is like, it matches like the beefiness of this board. I feel like it just goes together. Right? I actually didn't have any keycaps slated for this. Let's see what we got. Should we put, I feel like Shoko might, should we try Shoko? Shoko, it doesn't look, I know it'll look good on this. Oh shit, that side profile, that thing is a chonker. Dude, it really, I mean, like, if you compare this to the side profile of the XRF, look at the front heights. That's actually insane. Kind of insane. It's nearly 2 times, exactly. Use the 2 partial wob. I would not put you guys through that. That would take so long. I'm gonna put Led Zep on here. How about that? Yeah, I think Led Zep is the play on this one. Damn, this is gonna be sick. Dude, this front height though, my goodness. There will be a stairway to keyboard heaven. This will be a stairway to keyboard heaven. Dude, I hope so. Pretty hyped right now. We do have the otter here as well. I'll put this on the escape. To match the Led Zep. Going to need 2 wrists. Dude, I could actually probably use a wrist rest on this one. Can you guys hear that? Oof, oof, oof. Perestroika market is nuts. What's Perestroika going for these days? What is the front height on this board? Dude, if I had to guess, generally I'm pretty damn good at guessing front heights. It's gotta be like 22 or 23. 22, I think. I would say, if I had to guess, I would say 22. Wasn't there a super premium founders tier for this board? Yeah, there was. It was like red. I believe it was red. Anyone know a red on black keycap set red dragon is the closest I found? Red on black. Red on black? Led Zep. All right, we are almost there. Almost there. This is actually pretty flexy for a brass board. Idiot. All right. Cone said there wouldn't. When I talked to Cone, he said there was not going to be a round 2 for Perestroika. He was pretty against it. Slasher, yep, Slasher by Dale. Burgundy, I always love Burgundy. Burgundy's still one of my favorite sets. That's on my Ibis at work. Permanent home on that one. Let's do a what do we got? Dude, there were so many blanks in the Led Zep set. So many keycaps. They used to have so many included in the base, and then over time they've slowly broken out child kits. Cool. All right, we just need page down. Page down. And control. All right, we did it, folks. To keep cost down, I know, right? I mean, it makes sense. Not everyone needs a 40s kit. Ishtar is pretty nice. Ooh, Ishtar. I could have put Ishtar on here. I didn't even think of that. GMK Copper, so nice. What's your favorite switch plate combo? Seen you do a lot of blacks on Alu. Blacks on Alu, probably. Or Popus on Alu. Looks good. What a gorgeous combination. Well done. Yo. What's up, Orga? Let's take a look here. Honestly, Led Zep always looks good on black, so I won't take too much credit on that one. I do have Ishtar. Yeah, did you want to see it, Kiazo? How many GMK sets do you have? I've slimmed down a lot, to be honest. I think I only have maybe... probably less than 10. I have way more boards than GMK sets. Holy moly, thanks, friends. I love Slasher. I got a cop. Yo, yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right, quick look here. Pretty slick, pretty slick. Side profile. Clean that off a little bit. It's a chonky boy. Is that enter double shot? I don't know. Pretty sick. What do you guys think? Led Zep so sick. When are you going to use SP Star Meteor Whites? Killswitch, are you joking? Dude, I built, for Slander, I built Scott's Slipline with SP Star Meteor Whites. I built that already. And he, like, loves it. He loves it. Alright. I believe it's typing test time. Oh, yes. Let's take a look at the USB port. Yo. That is a very nice USB port. Nice and high and tight on that one. Perfect tolerance in my opinion. Very tolerant. All right. Mods. I thought at first that it was carbon instead. It does kind of look like that, huh? Led Zep is actually pretty like red-orange. It's not super red. I miss it when I was at work. Yo. Okay, here we go. So we got Holy Pandas, lightly lubed, brass plate, GMK Led Zep on the ORI 265 CSL. Here we go. I put Drac on the slipline, actually. Oof. Okay, that is a very nice spacebar. Ooh, backspace. Backspace nice as well. All right, here we go. Did we bet on this? Did we get a bet going? What do I need to beat? Maybe we didn't bet. Did we bet? I don't think we did. All right, let's see. We didn't bet. You guys want to bet? I mean, it's Holy Pandas. It could be anything. It's really not brass plate sounding bad. It's just so uncomfortable and tiring. I know, right? That's all right. We don't need to bet. You want to bet? All right. Put a bet. Raz, do a bet. While you guys are waiting for the bet, I will show you the quickest sneak peek ever of a board that I am insanely hyped about. Right? Literally 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I'm going to be building this one, hopefully, I'm thinking next week. Oof. 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 Yo. Dude, this frickin' green? Are you joking? Are you joking? Dude, look at these screws. Look at these freaking massive countersunk screws. I absolutely love it. All right, that's enough. We also have a Wilba PCB. Wilba PCB on that one. Are those M4s? I think they're M4s. I don't know if it's going to be a public group buy. I'll have to ask Wood, but that is the hyphen by Finderworks. I'll be building that, yeah, probably in about a week or two. Probably a week or two. So, bruh, the Led Zep Otter's so hot. Yo, dude, the Otter match is absolutely fantastic. Like, crushed it on the coloring. All right, here we go. Led Zep all-time fave caps for sure. You know, I would tell you it doesn't look as good in person, but to be honest, I think it looks even better. Are you excited about the harbor? When will you build the harbor? Next week, we are building the harbor. I showed it earlier on stream, so if you missed it, definitely check out the VOD. All right. Here we go. 124. Okay. All right. 60 seconds on the clock. Like I said, brass plate, Holy Pandas, GMK Led Zep, ORI CLS 265. Here we go. Yo, let's go. I beat it. Y'all haters. Sounds like a standard brass Holy Panda build. Yes, it does. Definitely does. It sounds exactly as I expected it to sound, pretty much. Will he be foiled by the 24mm front height? What do you guys think? Sounds pretty much like a Holy Panda brass build, right? How does it feel? Dude, I mean, I typed super nice on it. Surprisingly, I typed super nice on it. I'll do another 30-seconder right here. Yeah, I mean, I typed super nice on it. The front height actually doesn't affect me too much. I can definitely like sense that it's there, but it's not causing me to type slowly, that's for sure. Pandas are a tough go for the first 20 seconds, but once you get on a roll, I feel like I don't feel the weight to be that heavy. You kind of flow after a while with them, I feel like. It sounds nice, a good reason why everyone likes building Holy Pandas this way. Yes, yes, yes. All right. I think that's it for tonight. What do you guys think? So anyways, stoked on the board. I appreciate Bruce for sending it out. It is leaps and bounds, not even the same league as the ORI TKL in my opinion. From fit to finish to anode to CNC, everything is much better. This is top tier for sure. Yeah, pretty solid chonky board if this is what you're after. I would like to see a linear on aluminum build as well to compare. But Holy Pandas on brass, it's pretty much what I expected, right? So, next build I am going to do is, I'm either going to do the Harbor next, or I'm going to do the XRF Showcase. I might do the XRF Showcase next, which is the PC aluminum and the bear case. So, I love this tactile build, lovely jubbly. Yo, I figured I'd switch it up. You guys have only ever seen me do linear builds, so XRF, all right, we'll do XRF next. We'll do XRF next. For all of you that missed it when I first showed them off, I'll show you real quick. Typing this on an XRF right now, All right. Just because you guys are here, I'll do it super fast. 2 quick typing tests. I'm gonna go through everything on the XRF, most likely with Zondat in chat next time. But just to show you real quick. So this is the PC XRF. Do a quick typing test on this one. Super just like pleasant to type on. Like complete opposite actually boards here. I did OP black and aluminum, really love it for this board. Interesting. So that, I don't know if it's stock. I doubt it. This is Yeg's board. So that's the PC one. And then we also have the aluminum one. Right, really quick here for you guys. The blue is fantastic. It really is. I was talking to K Thrizzy. He's had multiple XRFs, and he said he personally prefers the aluminum one. He said the PC one sounds a lot more muted. So if you're after like a more silent build, the PC one might be nice. But he said this one has a little bit more pop, right? Oof. Yeah, there's some ticking on the space bar. You hear that? Oddly, I bet you Yegs is a right spacebar hitter. Like, look. Perfect. But then you go left side like me. So, he probably doesn't type on the left side. This one has a, I don't know why it has a sticker on here, but I know he just went to a meetup, so all right. One of those 15 PC cases are mine. Oh, here's the PC one. I think the PC one's a freaking stunner. Look at that beauty. No, you're a stunner. Yo. All right. I think to top it all off, I'll put it here. There we go. I have 87U and want this PC so freaking bad. Yo. So yeah, I'll give you guys all the XRF details next week when I do the showcase. Compare the aluminum, the PC, and I also have an unbuilt XRF as well to show you. Right? I believe that will be on. What's today? Thursday, so most likely Sunday or Monday. Yeah. All right, and then the harbor will be right after that. Who is streaming tonight that we can raid? Ooh, I have not raided Gym Leader Nathan in a long time. Long time. I think we gotta raid him. Yeah. Yep. XQC. So anyways, I appreciate you all. 4.5 hour stream, long stream. Hope you enjoyed the board. Turned out fantastic. Good stream, sir. He subbed. Yo. T-Pain not streaming. I know, right? He was streaming earlier today. But anyways, I appreciate all of you. Thanks for sticking around. And I will see you for the XRF. I'll do an unboxing on that one too. Probably some other boards. I'll keep it interesting for you guys. So anyways, I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Raz? I do recommend the Sat 75. I do. It was a lot nicer than I expected.